her toes is going up my. You know what? I'm telling you, you got to be careful when you're hanging around with her. Telling you.
Funny. Okay,
All right, is that better? I
so.
see 2 here. Let's see. It feels like this is still.
That's really low. You want it that low? Oh, I guess so, huh?
Well, it seems like, look at the whole roof that's there. Why is that?
I don't know. Oh, I have mine angled down.
Okay, that's what I need to do?
Mm-hmm.
Now I should put it back up now. Yeah. And,
so we
already got somebody over here too.
So we have 2 cameras set up, guys, and so
double the trouble.
Yeah, so we'll both be doing the readings on you guys together, unless somebody really doesn't want somebody to do it, which is fine. But in general, it's both of us doing the readings. You'll see how we do it.
So let me intro here.
Oh, hi!
Hey everyone, this is Miss Gypsy, Kathleen Diane. We're here doing a tarot party here. So yeah. So if you guys want a reading, you got to put your name in the chat, and you know the drill. We're going back and forth, and we are reading together. So it's not one person; it's all of us. Hello, Gabby. Happy to see you here. Hello, Divine Timing. Thank you for coming in, supporting the channel. You guys,
make sure to like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe. Like and
subscribe. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button when you're coming on in. So, hey, Plantley. Happy to see you here. Yeah, and Michelle, happy to see you too. All
and
right.
so we'll do one person on this side, one person on that side. It goes pretty quickly though, guys. So don't worry about, oh my gosh, it's going to take way longer, because when we get going together, you'll see we go through people pretty quickly. And so we'll get to your question really quick. I'm going to go one time down the list on my side, just for the people to keep in mind of their order.
And you're welcome, Divine Timing. I told Divine Timing, well, he said thanks for the reading.
You're welcome. Okay, so
you liked and subscribed, thank you.
So on this side, the list is Planty. I don't think Asila's here. Planty. I don't think Rena is here.
Planty's here right
now. I know,
Planty is.
Oh. But Planty, I'm pretty sure Daisy. I don't know if Diane. Okay, I was going to say it. Planty, Asil, Rana, Daisy, Sky, Diana, Nella, Mahi. But I don't think several of the people are here, so it's probably going to go a lot faster.
Yeah, Mahi skipped over here.
Hi, Mahi.
I'm going to get cuts this way.
Right? I guess that's smart.
Sign you up. Oh, I wasn't thinking that far ahead. How about a paper and a pen for me,
Well, do you want to do paper and pen? Or I can just do these since I got them, and then we can just go by what we see on the screen.
Yeah, okay.
Or do you want paper?
No, I'm good.
Okay, so I'm only going down this list because I had you guys written already. But in general, we're going to go with what we see on here on the screen, except for we will finish the list that I just read. Okay? So you guys just stay active in the chat as well, and we will get to you very quickly. It'll go fast. Promise. Okay?
So are we doing one on your channel right now?
Yes, we're going to start with Planty. Planty has been around for hours already.
Thank you for supporting Kathleen Diane's channel and sticking around and helping her with those watch hours.
Yes, Avani's a beautiful name. So Planty is Avani, okay? And they want to know, what are Matt's thoughts and feelings regarding me right now?
Okay,
his full name is Matt D. Jagger. So, so for Avani, what's Matt's thoughts and feelings, okay?
Can I start?
You can start. You can go for
it. They're thinking about coming faster in the chariot. They want to come and see you. That's what they're thinking. Oh, I should just go over there. I should hurry up. What?
It's so funny. When we read together.
Oh, look at this. Celebrate. Oh, they want to come to your place and celebrate.
Yeah, he wants. Oh, sorry.
No, your turn.
He wants to go about things in a really smart way. He doesn't want to mess things up when he comes forward to you with this offer for you. Okay, he wants to make sure he's done things in the right way, okay, when he comes towards you. He just wants to be smart about it so things don't get messed up.
Yeah, he's coming forward to give you that offer and to celebrate life with you. Woo, 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 woo.
This is going to be so hard for me. I don't know if you've noticed, when I do readings, I swear, I feel like I take a half hour per person.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my gosh. Anyway,
and then I come on in and I make her bitty bop.
This is
bitty
really
bop,
hard.
beep, beep, bop, bop.
It's gonna be really hard.
I love
So,
this.
and also, if anybody wants to go a little further in their reading, I'll just say now. I'm going to be on till 10 o'clock tonight, which is 5 more hours. So you never know how long we're going to stand together, whatever. But you can always hang around, come back later and say, hey, can you go a little further into this? And we can, or I can, or whatever, okay?
Yeah.
So, but just in general, right now, we are going to go quickly.
We just came in for a different vibe, you know, just for a little bit.
This is very hard for me.
We gotta raise that vibration.
But if I don't go quickly, Miss Gypsy,
I'll rush her.
she'll give me the look though, like, are you done yet?
Yet? Oh, is it? Okay. And now is it on my side now since we just did your side?
Yes.
Okay, well the first person that came on, I know you do, but it's gonna go fast, just like you said, remember? Okay, we're pulling on for Gabby here, over here in the house. Gabby, come on in, let us know what you want. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get you on too, Liz. We're doing a dual live again, so we're going back and forth, so it takes us a little bit of time, but we're gonna go from over here. We're going Gabby first.
It actually goes really fast.
And then we're gonna go over here and do a Kathleen Diane show.
Yes.
We'll pick someone up over there, and then we'll
I
come
don't
back
think
over
Asil's
here.
here. They haven't said anything, so I don't think Rena's here. Haven't said anything.
And David Price is back in the house. Woohoo! David, happy to see you here.
Daisy, if you're here, put your question.
That's all good.
Okay.
I
I
got
gotta
over
try to
it.
not do the talking.
I got over it.
Yeah, but I also, just because you got over it doesn't mean I'm gonna keep doing it. I get so used to talking on my own, and when I'm with somebody, I need to try to not like talk over them.
Yeah, I noticed when I was looking back at some of our old content before she ever went to go live, but where I was live, but you had so much patience every time that I overrode you. I was like, oh, I used to do that with her all the time too. So, but I never noticed it until after it happened, you know.
Mirrors.
Yeah, I'm telling you. But anyhow, I did want to say, how did you, she used to be so scared of the camera before she came on. What happened?
It's just a matter of doing it. When I'm scared of something, I just do it. Like I'm like, and I even say, I don't care. I'm like, this is scary. I'm scared. This is scary. Here I go, and I'm just doing it.
Yeah, just push the button.
Yeah, I just do it, even though I'm scared. And then before you know it, like ta-da, like you feel so much
I've
better.
never done 11-hour live,
Yeah, like when I do live.
I think she's trying to outdo me, but I don't care.
No, when I do live, I don't even like think about what I'm going to say or do or anything. And in the beginning I did. I was like, oh, I gotta plan this out. And now I'm like, oh yeah, live, and I still prep stuff for it, but I don't sit and think about anything that's gonna happen. Really.
Okay, and David, this is not my sister. She's my best friend, one of my best friends. But we could pass as sisters, huh?
Yes.
All right. All right. Let's see what Gabby has to say. Okay, Gabby, what did I want? Please give me an update on my twin flames thoughts. He just went to a cool 2-day conference about spirituality and found YouTube by his stories. What is that? What
so like yeah, their twin flame went to a cool 2-day conference about spirituality, okay, and they saw it on his stories and stuff. And so they're wondering what he thinks and feels towards them now.
Oh, okay, all right. Ooh, they're probably peeping in on you. They're watching you have fun. Let's see what's going on with Gabby.
Gabby.
All right.
Are your cards falling?
Yeah,
because
they
mine
are
like kind of slipping, falling too.
So something's slipping, something falling. Oh, what is that?
Maybe they're falling more in love.
Yeah, they're slipping more in love with you. All right, here's for Gabby. All right, feeling on top of the world. Woo, woo, woo. So you excite them. You complete them. Ooh, they're looking at, man, I would like to work with her. I would like to work with them. Yeah, all they did is get the hots for you. they see your excitement, you see your passion, and they see how you guys could work together, probably in the spirituality world.
And they see you as this person that
Twins.
yeah, they admire you, and they see like, wow, like they could be powerful, and they're beautiful, and like all kinds of like good things, but like there is something they feel like they're like kind of like up against when it comes to moving towards you and being with you, and that's why you see like, I hear like this hanging around type of energy. I would need to pull more to see.
Yeah, you can go ahead and pull more. And why she's pulling more, that one queen that she has, this is the same queen in a different deck. So the Queen of Wands is the passion, the desire, the excitement.
Yeah, I feel like what they would be up against would be letting go of something, moving on, kind of like walking away from something. So there'd be something to let go of to move towards you. But it looks like it's something they want to do with the
yeah, they want to do it. They want to be brave enough. They want to be bold enough to make that forward movement, to step into their courage, to be courageous, because you know they're all heated up every time they look at you. They think of you. They get all hot. They get all bothered.
My goodness, what are you doing to my show, Miss Gypsy? I had an 11-year-old kid on here for like hours earlier. He was so supportive. And look what you're turning this into.
I didn't turn it into anything. What? Hot doesn't mean anything. Fire don't mean anything.
I guess
passion don't mean anything.
Know.
It depends on where your mind takes it.
I know.
Did you take it there?
No. Yes.
That's what we have for you, Gabby.
I'm just kidding. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. So Daisy, are you still here? Let's see. Oh, I think I see Daisy. Oh, Rena is. Rena, why did they skip Rena? Rena's there. And Nala and Rena, everyone before me got at least 30 minutes. I know plenty. That's why I'm saying, like, when it's two people together, when we're doing the two lives, and we do got to go back and forth, we do it a little bit different at that point, and that's why I told you guys I'm still going to be on 5 more hours, and things slow down. Okay, we get to points where we're like, anybody got a question? So if you check back in, we can go further.
She'll get you
things.
more. Mm-hmm.
Either if she's still here and wants to, we can both go further into things, or I can go into further things on my own with you again later. Okay. So I did.
Yeah, I brought the speed in, you guys. I got on the chariot. I brought the chariot to her house, and that means we're going to go a little bit faster. So if you stick around, and for when after I leave, which I'm going to be here for an hour or two, then you can come back and she'll go more in detail with you.
Yeah, I have you written on the list to go more into if when I see your name back a little bit later. Okay, it's just when she comes over and we're doing it this way, we got to go through it a little bit.
Oh, let me see
quicker.
What Gabby said, because she was writing. I didn't even see it all. So Gabby found out by his stories. How does it feel to read for others? Well, I love reading for others. So your nails are too long, having trouble typing.
I'm going to say something to you for a second, okay? Michelle, okay. So I had a list kind of left over from what I was doing before Miss Gypsy came, so I'm going to go ahead and go through that. And after this list is done, there's 1, 2, 3, like 5 more people on it. It might go faster though, but after this list is done, I'm just going to go to doing questions with people that are staying active in the chat. So just stay present, stay active, and in a minute you'll hear me say, okay, I'm done with this list, so now we're just going to people that are in the chat, okay? And then that's when you'll want to be like, hey, I'm here, and we'll get you guys, okay?
And Gabby, that's right. It probably is letting go of that baby mama with that car that, he had to let go of.
The walking away from. Yes. There was something like that, for sure.
Okay, so everybody else, we're going to go over to Kathleen Diane's channel now and do a reading, then I'll get back to you guys.
Okay, so we're going to do Rana. Is my future spouse someone I know? And Rana is a Pisces. And they're wanting to know if their future spouse is someone they already know.
Intuitively, I get no. but we'll see what the card has to say.
That happens sometimes. Of getting it already.
Yeah,
before.
it happens to me a lot.
I also get no with the cards too.
Yeah. It's somebody that you don't know, but it's somebody that has been hanging around in your energy, that they see your light already. So it's not somebody you presently know, but it's like they're hanging around in your energy. They've gotten a glimpse of you. They see their light of you.
Yeah, I feel too, like energy wise, like observing. Like to me, like he sits here and he's like watching, observing. So I too feel like it's not someone you have interactions with right now, but someone whose energy is aware of your energy. But as far as knowing them, she got the no, and then I got this, which is a no to me as well.
I do get that he's been moving forward towards you for some time, though. He's been laying down this solid foundation, and this is a knight that comes forward, that he takes his sweet ass time, but the thing is, he's the only one that crosses the finish line. So he's been in your energy mix for some time, and he's heading towards you, but he can take a long time. That one can take years sometimes to get towards you. Okay. You're just doing the one card?
Yeah. I'm trying to keep it short, just because we had plenty short, and plenty was around like forever. And so, like, I'm trying to help keep it short. I
so what, are we just doing one card per person?
No, I did one card. I said no, and I explained and stuff.
Okay, so we're done then?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I get that right now you just need to walk away from the idea or the energy of him coming towards you or anything, because he's going to take some time. So it's really important for you to continue on being the best version of yourself. Okay. All right.
And then Daisy. Oh,
go ahead.
When we come back over here, Daisy will be next.
Okay.
And I see your question.
All right. So we're going on to David. David, will me and James get back together, and does he still love me? And still,
does he love me still? Advice and guidance for David.
Okay, we're just getting quickies here, you guys. So, all right.
So will they get back together? Does he love him?
I get that you're going to get back together. I got a yes card. I got an intuitive yes.
I get plans being made, okay? Plans being made to get back together and movement happening with that, okay?
And it's like a bright idea about, the plans getting together. It's a bright idea about you guys getting together, and they're calm about that. And they're, they're really grounded when they make this decision about you guys coming back together. And again, they're calm when they're making that decision. They're grounded, whole, and complete. And they are tapped in and tuned in, listening to those divine messages.
Yeah, and like when you split apart, I see them like looking back at you, like not just things didn't just end and they moved on. It's like they're looking back at you, okay? And I get there's more to create with you, okay? With us here, more pictures, more pretty pictures to paint. Okay, David?
And when he figures out what he wants to create with you, he's on his way. Look at him. He's running really, really, really fast. He's running real fast to come tell you about this bright idea, okay? That's what we have for a quickie for you, David. Now we're going over to Kathleen Diane's channel.
Sounds good. And Marusha, I'm going off of a little list. I still have a couple more people on it. When I'm done with the list, I'll be like, done with the list, guys. Now we're going off of the chat. So just stay around, stay present in the chat. When you hear me say that, that's when we'll be doing your questions that pop up at the end, okay? Of the chat.
Okay, and just to let you guys know, the new ones that are coming on in, we are doing a live on 2 shows, so we're going back and forth. So even if you post your question 1,000 times on here, we're gonna still go over to Kathleen Diane's channel, and then we'll be back over here. So Manuel, just hold on a little bit because I have a couple people in front of you too, okay?
And then also we're doing shorter readings right now. And also if you guys do want to make sure that you go next, just donate, okay? I don't know if you have your stuff posted.
It's okay.
Okay. And you have super chats too, right?
Yeah.
They could do. And for me, I do have my PayPal and my Cash App pinned. And so if anybody does donations to us, then we also skip you to the front and make sure we get you then.
Like if you don't want to wait your turn, you have to donate a minimum of $5 to skip the line.
Okay? So for Daisy, what's coming to single and love or in love?
They want to know if they can donate with their soul.
We don't accept souls at the moment.
No,
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, what's your question?
It's for Daisy.
Daisy.
And she's single and she's wondering what's coming to her in love.
I get this divine masculine. He's solid, he's loyal, he's whole, he's complete.
Wishes and dreams coming true. So it looks like really good, really good things, especially with that and this combined.
Hold your balance. Woo, 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 woo. Look at, we got a donation over here next.
Oh, very cool. Empress of Tarot.
Okay, but we're finishing this one yet. For Daisy. Hold your balance, Daisy. When this divine masculine comes forward, this one here, he's coming forward, correct. He's a loyal guy. That's the king you want.
Yeah, and with the hold your balance, like I'm not sure what it is, but I do hear like to oh, there's a song that's coming to me because of it. I don't remember what it is right now, but there's a song about like, oh, it's that song goes, now my voice, now I've got you in my space. I'm not letting, or gosh darn it, I forgot how it goes. But it's basically the vibe of now that I've like got you and getting this like in my life, like I'm not gonna mess this up. And it's the song that came in, and just when she was saying hold your balance and stuff, and I pulled this card too. I just got the energy of just listen to your intuition and everything as you go about this meeting and everything taking off and going. Maybe just don't let like little things come in that can mess with stuff. Just listen to your intuition and go ahead.
Yeah, keep those thoughts crystal clear. So, you know, it's your story. You're the one that's writing your story. So keep the thoughts crystal clear. Don't go into doubt or insecurity or anything. You know, keep the thoughts that keep believing in your story in the direction that kind of lightens the energy load, okay?
Yeah, because you got the wish, I keep calling it the wish card, the star card, and so things can go really, really beautiful with this connection. Okay, Daisy?
It could be a wish card.
I know. It is a wish card.
Okay, we're going to Empress of Tarot. Let's see what the question was here.
Wait, did I skip Rana?
I don't know.
Wait, I'm so confused.
I'm not keeping track of your channel.
What? Wait, did we do when will he can? Oh no, I skipped Rana.
Okay, we'll get Rana next after the.
Oh no, that was the someone I know. Oh, the Pisces. Oh yeah. Okay, we did you. See how we forget things? Thank goodness. Okay. And if you want to go into more stuff later, you can always come again.
Okay, we're doing Empress of Tarot. I don't see a question here, so let's see if we're just.
Wait.
Here. Skip the line, please. Yeah, okay, we're skipping the line here.
And make sure to like and subscribe, guys.
For Empress of Tarot. There's no question, so we're gonna just pull
General.
card. General, it looks like.
For Empress of Tarot.
It looks like you're protecting yourself from outside energy, that maybe you've had a lot of energy coming at you, but you've actually allowed that energy. It's like you don't let it touch you, that you've learned how to use that energy to protect you instead. I did get a question. Will Elliot come back? Okay.
Let me finish this and then we'll ask that. I just also got along with what she was just saying about feeling balanced and grounded and within yourself, okay? Because in doing that, things come about that are more in alignment with what you truly want and really want in your life. So that is really important to do. But let's, what was the question?
Empress Tarot, I didn't see the question until after we started pulling, but I can get into your question. And I did get, that they are coming in, they are coming back. This is a fast moving card. It's like that's movement. So I'm getting, yes, they are coming back.
I was reading something. I'm gonna do
that. Look at they're coming back. They take you on a date. They want a love offer. They got a letter they want to write. So it's a date.
Yeah, and I see him coming back to you like in a very in like a I get like a proper way, like a way that's going to look good and feel good to you. Yeah, he's going to come with you like, it's not going to be in some like whatever way, okay? He'll come to you like in a very proper, very good way. And this shows that too, that he's going to go about things in a very strategically, okay, very wise way.
And however he does it, it's going to be like a wish. It's going to be like a dream. It's the way that you wanted it. It's the way that you've seen it, It's coming on in. What we have for you, Empress of Tarot, you're welcome. Hello, TJ. Hello, Kim. Happy to see you here, manifesting big time for your birthday. Woo woo. And you guys, we're going back and forth between channels. So if you guys don't want to wait your turn, it's a $5 minimum donation. And if you want more questions than what we're answering, then it's more donation up front. Okay?
Yes. And hi, I see you guys. Hi, Michelle, Anella, and P, and Therusha, and everybody. And yes, I'm finishing up this list, and then I'm not writing anymore on the list right now. We're going back and forth, finishing this up, and then we will just be going by you guys that are active in the bottom of the chat. And again, if anybody wants to skip, you just do a donation. My Cash App and my PayPal are pinned on my side in the chat, okay? And everybody make sure to be liking and subscribing to our channels, okay? That's the deal for getting your free readings, okay?
That's the deal.
Okay,
it's a deal.
Sky, are you still around? Sky, if not, Diana, I don't know if Diana's still here. So Sky or Diana, say something now. If not, Vanilla. Okay, Sky, Diana. Nella, go ahead and write your question just in case Sky and Diana don't write something very soon. We'll go with you. Oh, Diana's here. Okay, so Nella, very good. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, Sky is still here. All you guys are here. Oh my goodness. You guys are just hiding in the background.
All right.
Okay, Sky, write your question. Thank you very much, Michelle. Very perfect. And we will get to you very, very soon. We're going quickly back and forth, so just be patient, and we'll get to your question in just a moment.
And I did get another donation on this channel.
Very cool.
After we get done, we're doing dual lives for those that are just coming on in. So
yes.
We have 2 lives going at the same time. We're going back and forth. Right now we're on Kathleen Diane's. After that, when I come back, I'm doing a reading for Kim. They left a donation off the channel, so thank you so much, Kim.
Oh, very cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, so Sky, go ahead and put your question real quick, and we're doing you right now. Do you have your question? For Sky. Okay, oh, there you go. I just wanted to know when or where I'm going to meet my, okay. I don't remember if you heard me say, my latest video on my channel is a soulmate pick a card reading where it's when and where are you going to meet your soulmate, okay? So we'll do this for you now, but you and anybody who wants to should check it out as well. It's a very cool reading, okay? So it's for Sky. When and where, it's exactly.
That's okay, Kim. I'd rather you donate it through the Cash App instead, because YouTube takes like 30%. So yeah. I love the fact that you did Cash App instead.
We're very bubbly and uplifting. Oh, thank you. Okay, so it's for Sky wanting to know when and where they're going to meet their significant other.
Well, I got maybe on the beach, because this card I got a divine masculine that has a lot of love, that wants to take you on a date, and he's on the beach.
But I would say it has something to do with water and stuff, water? Because there's water in the background of this picture as well, okay?
They might be a little worried.
Maybe.
No?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I just really, as soon as you said
the water
and the beach, like
Okay.
this came out, but let me see.
All right. Oh, I see. Okay, and that was where I want to know when. It could be like 4 months. 4 months to 4 years, because the Pentacles is the longest card. It's either months or years. So
I do get there's some stuff to be worked through before you meet them. Like, see, remember what she was saying about the worried? Okay, there's like there is some like worry or dealing with stuff like that here, and then you got this, and then you got this. Okay, it's just a lot of cards that show me like a little bit of having stuff they're dealing with or like up against them or going through, which could be them or you or both of you. But I do feel like as in the win, it could be the number she says, but also has to do with once you or them or both of you have worked through some things that you have going on. Okay.
well, that's true. It's going to be longer than what you think, because this is you like waiting. So it's important that there are things that have to be done before the meetup happens. So it's really important for you not to just waiting around for this guy to come forward to, there's work that needs to be done. You don't want to be in the waiting mode, because that's kind of longing.
It's very interesting because on that pick a card soulmate reading that I did, I'm pretty sure there's a couple options on there that have a similar story as this. So I'd be curious to know if that's one of the ones you end up being drawn to. If it is, write something in the comments on there, because wouldn't that be neat? I'm sure it could happen if just really pay attention to what you're feeling and pick the one that you feel, not that you like, but you feel like pulling you, calling you, and yeah, interesting.
So
A tiny bit, yeah.
okay.
When,
What happened.
yeah.
Okay, so we're reading for Kim now. Everybody else that's coming in that you want me to read your question or anything, you got to know we're reading on 2 lives, back and forth, and we're going back and forth. So if I'm not on this channel, we're on that channel, and we're going one after another. I'm not just hurrying up and taking anybody. If somebody donates to the channel, like right now, Kim has donated to the channel, so Kim's going to go next. Donating to the channel has to be a minimum of $5. Rather it's through CashApp or rather it's through my channel here. Then you guys get to have cuts. Other than that, you have to wait your turn, okay? I'm not going to hurry up and get to you sooner than that.
Yeah, and right now, with these back and forth readings like this, they're kind of shorter. If you want a longer one right now, if you donate, we'll do a little bit longer one for you too.
Okay, and so Kim wants to know about, she's got this dream home, and she's looking towards, when and about the home, or... Ooh, the Emperor come out. Oh, it's solid. Ooh, it's a good foundation. You'll know exactly when to make that move, too.
Well, that's the truth already.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
It's going to be something that, it's a very strong foundation. It's grounded, it's whole, it's complete. It's everything that you looked for. It's everything that you wanted.
Yeah, it's going to feel good. Like, you'll feel like a king when it comes, or king or queen or whatever, when it comes to it. You're going to feel like, wow, like I got this. I made this happen. Like, look at this. You're going to feel really good, okay?
And remember, try not to worry too much about it, because maybe you might have some negative Nancy non-slayers going on in the background. Try not to worry about it too much, because it's all just going to happen.
Yeah, and I got a little bit of worry here too. Like those things can kind of like take your attention, but try to remember to kind of get up from that and turn around and see that there's so much good coming in with it. So much good, okay? So don't let this kind of take over.
And
what you're
again,
going
yeah,
through with
again, I got, this is working in the background. The divine is working for you in the background. That's why you don't have to worry so much. See, divine's doing all this work, so you don't have to put all that work, okay? Yeah, bye worry. You want to go into trust.
Yeah.
Trust that divine is doing the hard work for you.
Yeah, and with this card here too, I feel like the worry is what they're leaving behind with this card, okay? It's like, take what serves you with this and keep going. Don't look back at what you're worried about or those kind of thoughts, okay? That's going to keep you back there where you don't want to be. You want to go forward and move on with this and make it happen. So turn your head back around and keep going.
Yeah, I mean, because the next card is the Ten of Pentacles. That home that you find is going to be the dream. It is going to be what you've been looking for. It's the exact home, the exact everything that you needed within that home is going to be exactly what you needed. You're going to feel like, wow, you know, I'm getting goosebumps for it. So
you're going to feel like celebrating. You are going to celebrate because you're going to feel so good when it happens. It's going to be, like she said, everything you want and more. Major reason to celebrate. It's going to happen. It's going to feel so good.
Oh. Yeah, again, I'm going to just elaborate on that worry, you know, because the worry can like start cracking the heart space, or like, you know, or it starts bringing in this lower vibrational energy. It really wants you to stay calm within so you can see the light going on, okay? Yeah, I would be excited too with that Ten of Pentacles coming up, and I even got goosebumps with this Ten of Pentacles. That's getting everything it is that you ever wished for or that you ever wanted.
Yes.
Okay. That's what we have for you. We appreciate your donation. And again, we're doing this with dual, so it may be a little shorter than normal. But look, continue on being that empress. Continue on nurturing yourself. Continue on nurturing
creating the world. Your life that you want.
Yeah,
and everything that you want
and
to have in it.
Yeah, see the sun behind it. The sun illuminates things into your life. It illuminates happiness, joy, laughter, play, peace. It's really beautiful. Look at, and there's the divine masculine there that's there with you. So, right? Divine masculine energy, okay?
Yay!
You. So
I like it.
I want you home now.
Right?
We're moving in.
Going shopping tomorrow. Very cool.
Oh,
That's
nice,
so
nice.
exciting.
It is. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, thank you so much,
Cool.
Kim. I really appreciate your donation so much.
I
see you still here. We'll get to your next after
Diana.
After Diana here.
You've read for Diana multiple times, like
Okay.
with me too,
Yeah.
and yeah, she's got some really cool work stuff going on and everything. I'll talk more later, but so she wants to know if she's going to have a good relationship with her coworkers.
Okay.
She's starting new work stuff. She's been kind of, I said later, and then I start talking. Yeah, her whole process of coming about where she's going to be working and everything has been like, she's been talking to us kind of the whole time, like about it, and her readings have really like resonated like regularly with her in the way of it, like really cool.
Thank you so much, Kim. All right.
Okay, so for Diana, she have a good relationship with her co-workers. I
get that you are going to have a good relationship with your co-workers, that you guys are, you know, you plant some seeds and they start to grow and they start to work out and it's working together, and there is love that's going into the work that's being done, which is the best.
This is just, I tell you, sometimes the cards like clarify like the situation for me, like so many times. Yeah, anyways, this is like you like hanging around wondering, okay? And it made me laugh because like, is it gonna be like this? Like I see like a bunch of like gossipy like, you know, or is it gonna be like this, like nice and sweet and compassionate and like, that feels so good. So I just feel like already this is like you here wondering which way it's going to be.
And I get just keep doing you, keep beating to your own drum, keep operating from your higher vibrational self.
So you're wondering which way it's going to be, and it's going to be good. It's going to be you and your co-workers doing very well together, working it together, having good times together. it's going to go. I think it's going to go very good, Diana.
I think it's
Okay?
going to be more exciting than what your imagination might think. So that's what I'm getting with the cards that are coming out. It's like teamwork, and it's done with this kind of this unconditional love kind of, where it's at peace and ease, but yet you still get to be yourself, and so it's exciting too. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
we're going over here to Maya.
You're so welcome. She said thank you so much.
You're
as
welcome.
always.
All right, Maya wants to know, will my ex-person P come back to me or a new person? Okay. I'm going to pull a card for ex-person.
Let's just see real quick. And Nella, you're next on this side, so go ahead and put your question, Nella. So for Mahi, will ex-person P come back to me?
It's an ex-person come back or a new person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Maya says that there's a wish and a dream, not just you are putting out there. These people are wishing upon a big dipper for you, for the ex to come back, for you guys to come together and unite together. And for a new person, no, it's not a new person. It's the ex. And we're going to let her fill in the gaps,
And you got with the X?
I got with the ex,
Okay.
not a new person.
Yeah.
I don't know what you got, but that's what I got.
Yeah, I'm getting like X2 because I see this person, this side, right? I
Yeah.
see this person like coming in with this love for you and everything, and what I relate it back to is a time of having to like protect yourself. So it's like something you went through this with, that is the person coming forward with that. And then I drew like another set, and it was someone you went through this with is bringing that to you. Okay, so both sets that I drew were about someone you've been through the not good feelings with, coming back with something really beautiful for you. So I say X as well.
All right, we got double confirmation. I want to welcome the new ones that are coming in. You're welcome, Maya. And thank you for the hugs and everything. And
No. Oh, sorry. That wasn't your reading. Your reading's going to be next, Nella. Okay?
Okay. And then I just want to say hi to the new ones coming in, Amanda and Anastasia. Anasita. Thank you so much for the help. And Mom's Cooking, I see you coming on in. We are going back and forth. And Manuel, I have you on. I see you here. So I see you guys coming on in. We can only do one question at a time. So we are going over here to Kathleen Diane's channel now. The only way you can get your question answered any sooner is through a donation. A minimum of $5, rather it's a Cash App, or on my channel you can do on Super Chat too. Okay.
And then on this side we're doing Nella, right? Wait, did we just do somebody over there?
Yeah, we're done over here.
Okay, so we're gonna do Nella over here, and then from this point on, I don't have a paper list anymore. So for a while we were doing stuff together. We're just going with who stays active in the chat, unless, like she said, you guys do a donation. We both have Cash Apps, we both have PayPals. She has Super Chat in hers. My PayPal and Cash App are pinned on my side, guys, over here in the chat. Okay, and you just have to donate of like what do you say, like $5 or
minimum.
more, and we will definitely do you next. You don't have to worry about trying to stay in the chat or hanging out or whatever. Okay.
And let you guys know this is what we do for a living. So even though we give these readings for free, we do appreciate those donations as they come in. Okay.
Sad story. Kathleen's actually living off of credit cards. That's how bad I want this to happen. I'm going to like make it happen. Like I'm working so hard on this. Like there's no time to do anything else. So taking a big chance here, but it's good. I know it's gonna go good. So anyways, during this time, anything like totally helps out. and makes a big difference. And this is just life telling me it's gonna go amazing. Okay.
That's what I got. Oh, is that
No way.
was that for her?
It was for me.
Oh, okay.
Like I was just saying, it's all gonna work out, and then my wrist like hit it and it flung out, and it was this. So I'm like, okay, I'll take it. All right, so for Nella, and make sure to like and subscribe, guys, if you have not yet. Okay, Nella. Please tell me, how does Sagittarius Daniel feel about me now? Truly. And Nella is Antonella, and Aquarius.
So Nella, the first card I got out was the Ten of Pentacles. That means that they think that you're their everything, that, you know, they have you on their mind all the time. They think about marriage with you. They think about children with you. They think about how unique and how fun it would be with you. And when they think about you, it really lightens the load within their day, that they're feeling better.
Yeah, I get that, same card. But I get that they think really good things with you. They picture really good things. They picture life would be like amazing with you. But I do get a sense of some like it's like holding back some. Like they haven't like moved as super towards you in the ways that you would like to see yet. And I just get a little bit of that it's, this looks bad, but I don't get that it's super bad. I just get that it's a little bit of like thoughts that they're stuck in, kind of holding them back. It could be fears or worries, anxieties or whatever, but they do know what they want and they are reaching for it. But there's a little bit of thoughts making them want it a little bit, okay?
They do hold on to the things that they feel very valuable, meaning that they don't tell it to anyone else. They're just holding
and
that
no
information
contact.
in. Yeah.
That makes very much sense for, in this card again, there's the running away person there. Okay, it makes sense. But they do know what they want, and they're just stuck in those thoughts and stuff. So with all the things we've said, they do want to be feeling good things with you and stuff.
They have to deal with those Ten of Swords before they can come forward to have this Ten of Pentacles with you. They have to deal with whatever made them feel that way in the first place, because they don't want to bring that energy into the relationship. Okay.
Yeah, and like this treasure chest is like what they, it's not there and it's not empty, it's there. Okay, they're just like sitting on it right now. They're just holding back from giving to it right now. Okay.
Thank you.
Pink hair.
Pete.
Oh, thank you. No, just kidding. What, would pink hair look good on me? Oh my gosh, I look so good with pink hair.
No.
I need to do pink hair too.
I keep wondering what your you know how mine just happened. You know how the car all happened. My hair, it all just put itself together. So I'm wondering what Divine's going to do with you as it's building
like
your character.
What, do I have a character? I don't know.
I
don't know. That's very true, though, huh? As you go along, like, that's very true.
I remember, I look back when I first started, my hair wasn't pink.
No.
But once it's like I found it, it's like it hasn't gone away, you know.
Interesting.
But how it all happened, and even remember how the car happened. It wasn't like it was my idea to put the pink stripe on there, you know. The universe.
You didn't go there expecting to do that.
No. The universe gave me a message to have it done at one time. It came from my DM, and then the next moment, somebody's walking by my car and says, "Oh, you ought to put a pink stripe on your car." And so the next week, I went and had it done. So it became part of my theme. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I wonder. They're wondering if you see us together in the future. I'm not getting a clear yes or no. I'm just getting he's the holding back thing, and for you to just focus on being balanced within yourself. Okay. When something comes out like this, it could just be that that's not supposed to be known at this moment. Okay. There's definitely stuff he's going through, and I think it needs to be seen what he does with that, okay? And the best thing for you to do at this time is to try to stay balanced and within yourself while he does what he does, okay? Did you get any feeling of they will be together or not on that last reading, or did you already move on?
I already moved on. What was the reading about? You know how how that goes. I think
know
the
how
first
that
card
goes.
out was the Ten of Pentacles. I
Yeah.
don't remember now. So, yeah. Once I move on,
Yeah.
all right, we have, are we moved on
We can
now?
go further into things another time. I'll be on all the time doing readings, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's here until 10 p.m.
And other nights, we're like always on live,
Always.
so we'll get you.
We're
We'll go
addicted.
further in.
Yeah,
to
it's
things
our
another
addiction.
time.
Mhm.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, sorry guys. It's not a bad addiction though. All right, Manuel, we're going to take you next. When will you get married? Ooh, a time thing. I'm telling you, you guys in time, there's right. I just let you know there is no such thing as time in tarot, but we're going to do our best. And that's because time is man-made. It's not universal made. So I'm happy, and for everyone else coming in, Laura in Spirit Medicine now, and yeah.
Can I ask a question
Yeah.
real quick? Is that the same Mahi that was on your side?
Probably.
Okay, I just don't want to have skipped you because
no.
I had you on the list and I crossed
See?
you off because oh, thank goodness. Okay.
It is the
Okay,
same
hi
one.
Mahi, thank you for coming. It scared me. I thought I skipped you. So before we do your reading, I just want to say, Michelle, we're going to do yours. I got you in mine 2P, but Michelle will do yours next on this side after we do
Is
Miss
this
Gypsy's.
Marcella, the one that you know too?
I don't think so.
No? Okay. Hello, Marcella and Laura. And I see you guys all in here right now. I'm going to, again, we're doing 2 lives at the same time, so we're hopping back and forth. And right now we're taking on Mineral. They want to,
Minal?
Mineral. I know. I need your help on that. I don't know. I'm telling you. So they
When will
want
I
to
get
know,
married?
when are you going to get married? Okay. Time and tarot. I didn't bring my time cards either, so.
I get a little bit later.
Yeah, well, I get a little bit later too. Divine's kind of working in the background, trying to put things together for you for the marriage offer.
It's like you have what you want and what you're wanting to happen in this chest, but with somebody sitting on it, it's like, it's not open yet. It's like, look at that cat hair in my mouth. Sorry. Hold on.
I get that it's going to at least be a year with what, because this is divine working, and then the Pentacles is years, you know, and it's an ace, so that's 1 year. So right now, divine's working behind the scenes.
Yeah, it's a process. It's like not something that's going to be like boom, you know, and you're going to get married super soon. I feel like it's there's like steps that need to happen to get there. Okay, it's going to be like a process, and that with him sitting on the chest tells me that it's going to be a little bit longer of a time. I also picture like at least a year.
At least a year. And right now what I get is he is starting to get tapped in and tuned into divine and divine messages. He's starting to spend more time on his own so he can get crystal clear about those messages coming in with divine when it comes to you guys' connection. That's what I
Very
have.
cool.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Andrew.
Oh, Andrew. Hi. Okay, so Michelle. So put your question. Oh, very good. So good, Michelle. My camera.
Whose turn is it?
Michelle.
Okay, what's her question?
Can you finally see me meeting the love of my life? I've been like Cinderella in the past and the slippers. Also, Also, listen to my. Also, watch. I get the word right. Read, listen, watch my. What's it called? Gosh, what happened to me? What's going on?
You've been live for 6 or 7 hours, so.
I have a soulmate reading, a soulmate pick a card reading on my page after this. Go check it out, or when you're done here, check it out. It's like the last video I did, okay? So it's like the latest. And you pick a card and you find out when and where you're going to meet your soulmate so you can get some more info, okay? A lot of people are wondering that. I'm like, go watch the video, guys.
So the slippers never fit, huh? I think that's so cute.
Yeah. What will he be like? So will she meet him and like what will he be like? This is very cool.
What I first get that there's things that you need to do you know, because this is the Nine of Swords, that you overthink the love connection, and you really need to take better care of your heart space, that you're not putting your heart out there on the platter for someone else, but you are completely in love with yourself first before that connection comes towards you.
100% what she's saying is true. It's like the straight up truth, okay? Because here you are, like there's something that doesn't feel good, or doesn't lead you to feeling good, or something that it's like almost like dwelling on, like in a way, okay? When it's like I feel like there's got to be like strong like belief that this is there, because it really is there. It's already waiting for you. It's already yours. It's just a matter of, okay, and we get up and we like, whoa, we turn around and we see it, okay? So, okay, real quick, how you're, you know, it's funny what you said about, oh, I'm like Cinderella, a slipper never fits. I feel like that actually needs to be like let go of, okay?
Yes,
that
I
way
agree.
of thinking, because
it wasn't the right slipper, that's why.
Yeah.
It just wasn't right.
Because if you're like thinking like, oh, the slipper never fits, it's kind of like, okay, and yep, there it didn't fit again, there it didn't fit again, and there it didn't fit again.
We keep reattracting what we keep saying.
Yeah, so kind of try to like say, okay, the slipper hasn't fit, but I'm ready for it to fit. It's gonna fit. I know it's gonna fit very soon, because look what card I drew for you with this, okay?
Yeah, I got that too.
It's a two. No way, you got the two
I got the
too?
lovers. It's
the
the same.
lovers and the two cups. It's so beautiful. I feel like he's gonna be very romantic. You're wondering what he's going to be like, and with this card and the picture here, I just get a very romantic feel. So you know, you were talking about Cinderella. Like I feel like it's gonna be a really pretty like fairy tale story, just because you said that, and with the energy I got from this card.
Yeah, so it's important for you to work on your heart space so you can see your light, so you can come out and shine and be the best version of yourself for this love connection to come on in. So that right slipper comes in to fit your foot, because there's only one that's meant just for you.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. That reading is beautiful. And look what she wrote too. She wrote, "Oh, I will go to the ball."
Oh yeah, exactly.
That's really pretty. That's really pretty. I love that so much.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
All
really
right.
pretty, Michelle.
We have Sheeta here next. Let's see.
Hold on.
Melissa, feeling for me, in contact. We want to know about our future. Why so many hurdles? Is there any romantic future between us?
And yes, Marlene, you can. I'm doing P. P, put your question. We're doing P. Next, put your question P. Then Marlene, when it comes back over, we'll do you. But can you remind what we were talking about earlier? Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, my legs. Oh, I've been sitting this way too long. I think they're stuck that way.
I don't want that toe to go where it don't belong.
My goodness. Goodness.
All right, so I see you guys coming in, just not politically correct, and Laura, I see you guys coming on in. We are doing a dual live at the same time, so we're going back and forth, and we're just doing quickie readings. And right now, and Amanda, well, I hear you, but right now we're on
Sheeta. Okay, let me read the question too. Musa, feeling for me in contact. Want to know about our future. Why so many hurdles? Okay. Is there any romantic future?
Okay. There needs to be some inner work that needs to be done. That would be why the hurdle. This is self-love, seeing the light within, so you can be beating to your own drum, like we're not waiting for someone else to bring our vibration up to a higher vibration. So that would be the hurdles, is doing the self-love work so you can raise your vibration.
What did you say? Can you say it again? Sorry.
I know. No,
It's
it's okay. Well,
There was a pink card stuck in the middle of all of this. So
I wonder
I
what.
put it away,
But
and then
it must have a
I felt
message.
like to bring it back, and so now I want to know what you said.
Okay, so
because-
what I said, because they want to know about this contact, but there's some inner work that needs to be done so we can see the light within, so you can beat to your own rhythm, to your own passion, that you're not leaning on your partner for that passion that, you're already vibrant, okay?
Yeah. There's something about, so it's a Queen of Cups, but there's something about, like, I'm getting from her that, okay, I'm getting something about, something about the, like doing that work so that you can really feel and enjoy this. Okay, that she's talking about. It's hard to explain for me. But just like the energy of the way she's looking at that, it's like she could have all this, but I don't always see that or read that from this card. But right now I am. I see her kind of like looking at it like, yeah, I just feel like what she was just talking about that work to do, that's important to do before this does go anywhere, so that you are able to for things to go good, so that you can feel it and see it as it's happening. There's just something to do with something in yourself that needs to be like worked through.
Yeah, and Moses is a solid divine masculine. This is the emperor, He only comes forward when he's in love. He's only coming forward when he feels like that. This is the solid person. This is the person I want in my life to share my kingdom with.
Yeah. And the hurdles is about like, I feel like it's about like protection, like guarding your hearts and stuff. And yeah, like okay. So what I feel like it is I feel like that has to be worked through, because if there's a lot on both of your sides of wanting to guard your heart and protect your hearts, that it could be where nothing romantic comes of this. It could be where something romantic does start to come. It doesn't end up going good. And so I just get an element of like on both sides, there's some work to be done in regards to just wanting to like, I mean, you want to like take care of yourselves, but I feel like it's almost to a degree that would mess with things, where you're feeling like you want to, almost like a wall or something, or just something where you're wanting to like guard and protect so much that it ends up making things not go the way that you're wanting.
So the main reason I see the hurdle is that we need to balance out our emotional self. So this is weighing things out. So we're not allowing the lower vibrational energy to come in and be the boss or control us. That when the emotions come in, allow those emotions to push through us, because we are not our emotional selves. Our emotional selves do not define us. We allow it to define us, but we don't have to. So it's just telling about balancing the emotions within your guys' connection.
Yeah, and about like just going with the flow a little bit more of things, like going with it, like looking and taking things like in a little bit lighter of a way, just like a lighter outlook or mindset or something about the whole thing. I just feel the other way kind of would hold it back from happening or from going how you want.
And so spirit medicine now, there is, the cue is you guys just staying in the list, because we're just going back and forth.
Yes.
And I'm not writing down anything. We're catching you guys as we're going on. So,
yes.
Which means I should focus more on self-love, correct?
Yes.
And leave everything else to
Beautiful.
divine. Yes, because
exactly.
Look at, I did have the divine card come out. Oh, I put it back, but I should have showed it. Okay, yes, because divine says, divine has a plan for you, and divine wants you to make sure you're looking at the light, to be operating for more joy, for more laughter, for more play, get into that energy, get into that vibration.
You're like halfway cut off.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be back.
That's gonna be all the way here.
We all gotta do our thing, so, I'll be back, you guys.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, I'll see what we're on P. So
Okay.
maybe we'll just chat for a moment.
Oh, sounds good.
We'll chat for a moment and wait for her, so you can get the reading from both of us. Okay, P. So we're gonna do P right now, and then we're gonna hop back over to one of you on Miss Gypsy's side, and then when we come back over, we'll do you, Marlene. So Marlene, now is actually a good time to go ahead and you're welcome, Michelle. We're grateful for you guys too. We love you guys. Yeah, if you guys weren't here, like what would we be doing? So we're very grateful for you too. So Michelle, yeah, go ahead and not Michelle, Marlene, go ahead and just say a little bit about the situation from earlier so I can remember, and then also to help Miss Gypsy, okay? And or whatever it is, if you're wanting to know something different or whatever. And yeah, as soon as she gets back, we'll do P and then one on her side and then you. So you can go ahead and write it right now if you'd like, okay? And everybody, while we're waiting for Miss Gypsy to get back, just make sure to like and subscribe to our channels. And I hear the door already. She's on her way.
For me?
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Oh my goodness. I guess I should stretch the other leg too.
Yeah,
Oh
otherwise it might
my.
get cramped, huh?
Mm-hmm. So I've been on, guys, already. Oh my goodness. I've been on 7 hours already.
Look at you, and you're still going. She's still cruising. She's still a rocking and a rolling.
With 7 hours down. 4 more to go. That's not long at all.
No.
I'm gonna have to do 22-hour live. Just kidding.
Oh, don't even say it. You know, you say something, and then
I
all of
do
a
it.
sudden you manifest it.
No, 11-hour lives really isn't bad. Maybe I'll do this every other weekend or
I
something.
know. Who knows what she's gonna do next? I'm telling you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta make sure you're in the camera. I'm in the camera. Are you in the camera? We'll see when she sits back. We'll see if she's in here. And so we're gonna do P, okay? And then we're going over to you, your side.
Oh, okay. And then Spirit will get you next, okay? And thanks for putting your question back up.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna party. Woo, 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 woo. This is the tarot party. Woo, woo, woo. You guys enjoying the party? Getting your questions answered one at a time. Woo, woo, woo.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to my pink cards for a little bit.
Well, I didn't. My other cards, I didn't really. Says, okay, can I join the party, you guys? I want to be. Hey, baby, what's going on? What, you guys getting readings? I didn't get one, and I'm right here with them. I didn't get one. What are you guys doing getting readings without me? Here, I'm going to sit back here. I'm going to check it out for a little while.
I literally took all my stuffed animals away and shoved them in the bedroom, and then she brings the stuff in.
I don't even know where this one came
Mine
from.
are sitting in there like, what the?
I was.
You put us away, and
I this one I haven't seen forever, and it just showed up today, and I'm going, well, I guess I'm supposed to bring that with us.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I couldn't figure out. Is that a lion? Is that what is that? Is that a kitty cat? What is it? Is it a skunk?
I was gonna say a lion, but then like
And the back looked like more like a skunk, so
skunk lion.
a skunky lion. A stinky lion?
Stinky lion. Yes.
All right, Stinky.
Yes. Okay, wait, we need to both be in the camera. Both in the camera. It's not the Kathleen show.
Oh, hi, Kathleen's show.
There we go.
Yeah, she wants me in here.
It's so weird. Okay. This is
oh my goodness.
This is for P.
All right, P, what we got going on here?
Do you see Mark getting back to my messages? It has been a long time since I messaged. Okay, so I assume no contact, and it's been a long time since P has messaged, and I'm wondering if Mark will get back. Excuse me, it's been sleep with twins, and it's been warm here in the UK. I can't sleep. Oh, you're in the UK. Michelle's in the UK. Aw, very cool. Hi, Saji. And Laura, hi. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Pete. Okay.
Is that who we're reading for or no?
No.
Oh, that
Yeah.
one. Okay.
So about Mark. Is Mark going to get back to their messages? But they haven't messaged them. It's been a long time since I messaged.
Yeah.
They haven't messaged them
Well,
all
I
the time.
see that this is you, you know, you're here protecting your heart and you're like waiting. It's like you're waiting for the message to come in. Okay. And I get that he's going through some kind of rebirth, some kind of spiritual awakening so he can see the light before he comes toward you, before he actually delivers the message. So there's some work that's going on in the background is what I'm getting so far.
Yeah, same thing. Like you're waiting at Temperance. It's like it's taking a long time to hear from him. Okay, but there's like lots of ways he could go about things, and I think it's like on his mind. Like he doesn't know like what he would do or when he would do something or what he would even want. Like I feel he's a little bit like unsure. Okay, and it's like in his thoughts. They have him like just stuck where he's not making movement right now, okay, because of those thoughts that are keeping him stuck. It's almost like he's like his hands are tied and his blindfolds on. It makes sense for you not seeing movement with him.
Because he does need to go through this spiritual awakening first. He has to see the light within himself first.
Yeah, go ahead.
To make that movement.
Yeah, because what I do see, like, he could make the movement, okay, like when the time comes, like when it's right, but that there's just stuff that he needs to go through and work through and process first before he can do that. Real quick, should she message him?
I'm
I don't know if she said this, but I'm
going to say no because of the fact that he's going through his spiritual awakening. So it's not. I mean, even if you message him, I don't think that you can. Yeah, see, he's going through an awakening. You know, he's finding his balance. He's getting his wings are really fragile right now. So I don't think you should message him right now. But if you guys are connected in the spirit world. You know, your guys' energy is connected with each other.
One thing, though, as far as messaging, if it would bring, okay, if this could happen, if you message, then it could be like if it helps bring you peace, like, okay, like this is what is kind of going on, right? And there's like something missing, like he's not like getting a hold of you or messaging or anything, right? If messaging and then see, you know what I'm saying?
No,
like and see, like if you message him and he doesn't message back, it will like allow you to move on from that and continue on to better or bigger, better, whatever things. But if you message him and he does respond, then that can allow you guys to move away from this onto better and bigger things together. So I think maybe...
So if you decide to message him, what happens is it allows you to release that energy that's bottled up to wondering if I should message him or shouldn't message him. I haven't heard back. But if you do message him, remember, if you don't hear back from him, that you still release the energy of that. And if you do hear back from him, then then we're going on a new path. Okay.
So it's like it could be either way. There could be benefits to either doing it or not. So I would just take the time to try to clear. What I would do honestly is like as you're falling asleep, like I would like think about a little bit as you're falling asleep, and when you first wake up in the morning, like your mind is rested, your mind has worked through stuff. See if you feel your first thoughts are, I should message him, or no, maybe I should not. Just when all the thoughts aren't in your head of the day, okay? Just when your mind's clear, see what comes to you, what you feel you should do. Because it could go really either way.
Trust your own personal instincts, okay? Always, even if you're getting umpteen million readings that say no, but your instinct says yes, then follow your own personal instincts, okay?
Yes. Okay, let me, okay, you say what you need to say to people for a minute, and then I'm going to say.
I'm just going to remind everybody we are doing a dual live. We have lives on both sides. So as you guys are coming in, we are going to go back and forth, and we're just doing quickie readings at the moment. And remember, you guys, hit that like button. In the meantime, to support the channel, hit the subscribe. That's, you know, why we give our readings for free, is to be building the channel and our watch time up. And if you don't want to wait around, then a super chat or a cash app is greatly appreciated. Well, is needed if you want to take cuts in front of everybody else.
$5
It has to be $5 minimum, or more. We appreciate that, because this is what we are doing for a living. Okay.
And for Carrie Ann and for Usagi that came back in, I was talking with them earlier and told them they could come back. Well, I'm not doing the paper list right now at this time. We're just going back and forth between hers and mine. Just, okay, seeing who's staying kind of active in the bottom of the chat. So I'm not necessarily doing like a list. So yes, guys, we will continue on with yours. Just don't like spam it, but just every once in a while, just go ahead and like, you know, copy that question again. And have in it just a tiny bit of what it was about, to kind of refresh my mind, so that we know what we're talking about, okay? Because we've done so many readings.
So many.
Yeah.
Sometimes
okay,
I want to know how many readings I do a night when I'm on TikTok. You know, I want somebody to do a count for me.
Oh my goodness, I have no idea. So yeah, and so who did we just do? I don't remember. My brain. I swear.
I think we just did Carrie, right?
No.
I don't know.
Oh, we did P. We did P.
Okay.
Remember?
All right.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
And
okay.
you're very welcome. You're very welcome. So when just letting you know, when we come back over, we will do oh goodness. Was it Marlene? I think I said Marlene.
Who's did you reading? Should I send him the text I have in mind? Was
Laura?
it Laura? Is that who we just did a reading
No,
for?
we did P.
Oh, I see. They're just having similar things.
Yeah. Okay. So just stay active in the chat. It might not be in the exact order you guys are going. We'll just do our best. So we're gonna do one on Miss Gypsy's side. We'll come back over.
We got this.
Pick one that we're gonna do when we come back over. Who?
Well, yeah, it's random.
Okay, random.
Yeah.
So just stay active in the chat. We'll do hers, and then we'll pop back over, and we'll do one of you guys, and boom, boom, boom. Okay?
We're on Spirit Medicine right now, and Spirit Medicine wants to know, I would like to have a couple of cards for me. What comes up? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I like it that way. That simplifies it.
Yes. See what the cards have to say.
I see that there were some seeds that were planted some time ago. It could be up to like 7 years ago, that they started to grow. They started to provide for a little bit, and you were just like, you know, like you were hanging around and you came up with this idea, and these seeds that you planted actually started to provide for you. Maybe not the way that you wanted it to. So through all those seeds, it's like, since it didn't provide the way you wanted it to, you started, well, do I do this? Do I do that? I wonder about this. So it gave you a bunch of options. And right now you're not feeling very comfortable about having all those options, because you wanted it to be a little bit simpler.
I do see, though, that you're going to be coming up with like inspired action, okay, of something to do. Like something's going to come to you and you'll be like, yes, like that's what I want to do. That's where I want to go. Okay, that's going to come like up in you. You're going to feel like a pull towards it to do it. Like you're just going to kind of know, like, yeah, like that's what I'm going to do, which is going to bring something very big into your life that is going to lead to that that sunny all around feeling that you were hoping this other stuff would have led to in the past. Okay, so it's like a whole process. The whole thing all plays into each other, and it all had its parts, and where you're at now is going to end up leading to exactly this.
Again, those seeds that we were planted that didn't really provide the way that you wanted it to, it's laying down a strong foundation for you that you can't see. And it just takes time for that foundation to be laid down.
And I also get the Queen of Wands in here, as you're going about this and stuff, and what it is going to be about, and as you're going about this, that's going to be like a combination of doing something in a wise way, okay, like where it makes sense in your mind and it's smart to do, but it's also going to be something that that feels good to you, that you're passionate about, okay? And it's like the combination of those two things are what's going to make it end up leading to the sun, because it's not just one or the other, it's going to involve both.
That's what you get.
Yes.
From the dual team.
Okay. So, I know I have Visaji, I have Carrie Ann, I have Laura.
Donation readings takes precedence. That's correct.
Yeah, if somebody does they're so nice, they're helping. Thank you. Visaji is so helpful. Yes, if somebody does a donation, we definitely do you next. So, look at them! Please don't forget to smash the like button. I love it. You're so. Oh my gosh!
They're helping you out.
Yes,
Yeah, I love it.
That's awesome. It makes me so happy.
And you're welcome, Spirit Medicine.
Okay, so let's just. I'm gonna go ahead and go with Laura, guys, just because I didn't do one at all for Laura today yet. We didn't do one, so let's go with Laura. Should I send him the text I have in mind? Okay. Laura's wanting to know if she should send blah blah blah. She should send the text she has in mind. Laura. This is for Laura. Let's see for Laura. Should she send the text she has in mind? Send the text she has in mind. Mm-hmm.
The first card I get out is saying that, just stay true to yourself. That's just what this card keeps saying to me. Stay true to yourself. So if you feel like sending that message, you want to make sure that rather they respond or not, you're going to still feel okay about sending that message. Because I see that right now, if you feel like you sent that message and you didn't get a response, that you might worry a little bit, and like you're waiting around for a response.
Yeah, I get to that, like, about this one, I get to that, gosh, I'm usually a lot of the time for texting, but I'm just hearing that it could actually lead to more, kind of like more heartache this time.
Yeah, because she's protecting her heart here.
Yeah.
Like you send it,
Yeah.
but you send it having to protect your heart. So.
And I have the Devil card too, and I kind of hear that, like, you could send it with the hopes of, maybe this will happen, but I don't know. In this reading, I'm getting more the energy of that it won't be the way that kind of hoping it to go on that one. But see, I don't know. I also get this, like, with something coming in. That feels good. So I
do that. I see something good too. A feeling something that
like
feels
I almost
good.
get the text that maybe he's going to
maybe
text.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps when you're saying that.
Me too.
Okay, I'm getting goosebumps when she said it, because something's going to make you feel good. So I would probably say hold back on sending the message, because you might.
It could push him away.
Yeah, you might sabotage it.
Yeah, I'm not normally a person to think that. I'm normally a person that would think, I'll just text him,
But I see excitement, like, woo, like it comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, like victory, like something good. Okay, so I say in this case, at least at this time, hold off, and something good could be coming in that you're wanting. That if you do text, it can mess with. So at this time, I say hold off on it.
So if you hold off, this says hold off, if you hold off, something good is coming, okay?
And this was on the bottom of the deck. That's pretty good.
That
It's
was
like
mine too!
No!
Yes, it was I just showed it to him. It was
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I'll show you. I just had it. I just threw it back in. It's the same. It's the union card.
Okay, so since we're both getting the same message here on this, I definitely say to hold off on it.
This is the card I just showed you. This is the same card, just two different decks.
Deck.
Okay?
Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay.
Now hold off
Laura?
because there's something more exciting coming toward you, waiting.
Yes, let's see what Laura wrote.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, thank you, girls. You're very welcome.
And Andrew says FlipN Feelings Duets, the sequel to Divine's movie.
Oh my gosh, that's so
We're making a
funny.
movie together now.
I want to do this sometime. Like, how did you do that thing where you used to bring people into your lives?
Yeah, well, we can do that.
I want to do that.
I'll have to show you off when we're not live.
Yeah,
okay?
show me that sometime because I'm going to have a night where if you want a reading, you're coming on live with me.
Yeah, ask me anything.
Yeah.
All right, we got Andrew in the house next.
And then I'm just gonna say I'm gonna do okay, we're gonna do Usagi when we come back over. And yes, I know Carrie Ann. And yes, I know Marlene. Okay, but when we come back, we'll do Usagi.
Hello, Gabby, I see you.
And
Haley, I see you. I do have a few people here going on. I'm not creating a list. I'm just going to see who's towards the bottom. So I know who's here and everything. Right now I'm calling upon Andrew. Andrew, you're still here. We're going to do a reading for you, but you need to, say hi, hey, ho, ho,
Yes.
he, he.
Hi, hey, ho,
Boo.
something.
All right.
So Andrew, you said?
Andrew. He was just here.
There's
There we
Andrew.
go.
There's Andrew. Why is he
All
saying
right.
divine timing?
Okay,
He's here on divine timing?
DT is here. He says, I see the devil.
Oh, he's saying hi.
I don't know who he's looking at. DT says, I see the devil, so I don't know who he's looking at.
I take that as a compliment. No,
Intense.
I see good things and many things. So.
It's obsession.
Okay. All right,
Ooh,
so
that's the truth.
Andrew.
That's the truth. There's an obsession
Andrew.
going on. You're looking at your cards.
Oh, there's a devil on the bottom or something? Okay, this is for Andrew.
Okay, Andrew, we're pulling for you. Let's see what Andrew needs to know.
I'm going to get my gold cards out for just a little bit. Hopefully no naked people pop up. I didn't put clothes on my gold deck yet.
You didn't
Nice
put
deck.
clothes?
Yeah, I got to put clothes on my gold deck. But it's okay. It's just for life. Okay.
Okay,
Sorry.
first card out is the highest priest. The highest priest knows all. The highest priest knows secrets you don't know. The highest priest is tapped in and tuned in to divine.
Yeah, I see stuff where you're working with others to build something. Okay, like collaboration type stuff.
And whatever that work is going to bring in a balance with you. You're going to be able to stay grounded with it. Something solid.
Yeah. Like even though things are good, there's still something missing, and I feel like you're headed off to find that. Okay, this is a really big mountain here, and I feel like you're headed off to make it where it's not missing anymore, where it's complete. Okay.
It's going to feel like a love offer.
It is, or it's going to feel?
It feels like a love offer. It's just the feeling, though. Let's see. I'm still trying to pull more cards. It's the energy, like it's more, it gives you more oof. It gives you movement.
Yeah, it's interesting. I got the strength card. I feel like it's going to give like power to the situation. Okay, Andrew. And then this is like balance, but I'm not hearing that. I'm hearing like picture something going around here. Zoom, 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 zoom. And I heard momentum. Okay. And right when I heard momentum, she said, what'd you say? It's going to give me like movement. Okay. So this thing that is coming in, I feel like it's going to give you like power and momentum in that direction.
And what's funny is I was reading the strength card, but that's not the card I drew. You drew the strength card, and I was reading the strength card, not knowing that you even had it in your hand.
Yeah.
So it is going to be something that you love, something that you're passionate about, and something that you're going to be in the energy of celebrating. So pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
So
yay.
That's what we have for you, Andrew.
Very cool.
And hello, I am Limitless. Woo-hoo-hoo. Happy to see you here in Shawata. Happy to see you here from India.
Carrie Ann, Saji.
All right, we're going over to Kathleen Diane's channel. In business and negotiation. Yeah, perfect.
Yes,
we love it. Mm-hmm.
Look at these people, amazing people. Look, I told you, Saji, that they were next on his side. And look at them. They're like, right now we're doing Andrew. Up next is Carrie Ann.
Oh, look at that. Helping you out. That's
helping
perfect.
me out, and even like
helping
they
them
pick
out
somebody
too.
else.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Very
okay.
Sweet.
So here we go for Carrie Ann.
Do you girls see In and I forgiving each other and working things out and getting back together? So Carrie Ann, if In and Carrie Ann will forgive each other and working things out to get back together. I don't want the gold deck. I want this one.
Intuitively, I was getting a yes. My first card out. This is Divine Masculine. That he's really, he has a lot of love for you. So that love is being held back right now because he's trying to figure out this. He's asking himself the same question too. Are we going to be able to work this out?
I do see a yes too. Okay, I see this is the heartache that you guys had. Okay, the heartache and the pain and all of that, the hurt. But I see you guys on this little boat, like rowing away, okay, going away from this, like, see, moving away from it, leaving that in the past. Basically, these two cards show like forgiveness to me, okay?
So again, he has love that he's holding back right now because he's trying to figure this out, but he does want to come back forward to make things work out. This is the Emperor. He's, wants everything to be solid. He wants to come forward correct towards his divine feminine, because he looks at his divine feminine as being grounded, solid, whole, and complete, and he wants to make sure that he's coming forward correct, okay?
Yeah, and I feel that when he does, that he will, and when he does, like, it's going to be, my words sometimes, like, I don't picture like nothing, or well, let's just try again, like that. I feel like it's going to be very like a big thing and a beautiful thing, and in a really neat way that you guys come back together, not just as a let's try again kind of thing. It's just going to be like in a big, really neat, real way.
I do see that you have a little bit of worry, that you're worried about this connection and you're not feeling worthy at this moment, but your wishes and dreams are going to be coming true. So don't worry about it. Keep trusting.
I was just going to say that.
Keep trusting.
I was totally going to say that.
Keep trusting in the process.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Trusting in the journey.
She's taking all my words.
I am. That's what happens when you got two psychic people sitting next to each other.
Thought came out. I was going to say, trust in the process. Just trust in the whole, like, journey of it all. It's just, like, it's all going the way it's meant to. And you know how this was, like, so... I don't know if it looks so huge to you, but I'm seeing it as so huge. Like, the getting back together and where it goes, right? What was I gonna say? Oh man. Why did I lose it?
She's saying thank you.
No, wait, hold on.
It has been stressful.
Oh my goodness. Now I don't know what I was going to say.
If it's meant to be said, it'll
come back. I know, maybe it will. I wanted to say. Let me get one more card, okay, and see if something comes out. Because I was gonna say something, but then it just went away. Okay, I just hear that just trust in the process of it all. Like it's work. It's not like a simple little thing that like you're not going to go back together not having like resolve things and work through things, okay? Like it's a process, and to trust in it, because in doing, yeah, and it makes sense. Maybe this little bit more needed to come out, and that's why I didn't say it. That makes sense. Like there's work to be done, okay, so that it can be this when it comes to you and when you guys come back together. Because if this isn't done, you come back together, then it's, you know, it's like this, or like not what you really, really want. So just trust in the process of it all. Okay, that makes sense why it went away, because I had to pull that one out.
All right.
Okay.
So again, for you guys that are here, we are doing a dual show at the
Yes.
same time, and we're bouncing back and forth, one side over the other. And let's see. So even if you want a yes or no answer, it doesn't mean you get to go next. It's because we have people that are in the queue here. And who knows what order, you know, what order it tells us to do it. So
yeah, when we're doing like this, the best thing to do is just not spam, but just stay active in the chat, and we'll get to you. And if you want to go faster, just donate, and we'll boom do you next.
Okay, I want a limitless if you had your question. I didn't see your question here. So
And then,
all right, I'm gonna pull on Ladybug then.
and then Marlene when we come back. So Marlene,
Okay.
you know, continue on what was about and da da da. Okay.
Okay, Ladybug, what is his current disposition towards you? Okay.
It's funny because I heard your cards go like that, and when I picked up these, it I went like that too.
Okay, so what's that message?
I don't know yet.
Something heavy, something intense.
Yeah, like
something
kind of like a intense, like
something thick, something
Yeah.
heavy. They got a lot of different choices. They got a lot of different things that they got to look at, and they're trying to make some kind of decision. And I see that you're a little bit worried about that because he's, you know, like has these different choices, different options, different decisions, trying to figure out which way to go about things. And then this is, I see the Divine Feminine a little bit worried, like I've given and given and given to this connection.
100%. I see like him standing here in front of his what's that called? Canvas, like with his paintbrush and everything. Like, what do I, you know, she said like, okay, so it's like he's like, what do I want to create with this? Where do I want to take it? Where do I want to go with this? And it's hidden from him at the moment with the Moon card. Okay, he's not super clear of where he wants it to go. Okay.
Yeah, you know what he does know. He knows he wants it to be in alignment. He wants it to be equal, give and receive. He wants that to be balanced. And but again, he's trying to balance himself or trying to align himself with these options or decisions, and he hasn't really made that at this moment in time.
Yeah, but he does, like she said, he wants to feel balanced, okay? He wants to feel things feeling good, okay? That's what he wants. He doesn't, it's hidden from right now. He's not sure of it right now, okay? But his goal is to feel balanced and for things to feel good, okay?
Okay, and they said that they were a painter, so you showed the
No
canvas
way.
card. Okay,
Oh.
yeah. Okay.
That's really cool. The guy we're talking about's a painter, and the card that came out for him was the guy standing there with a paintbrush, and we even said that he's standing there in front of the canvas with his. That's really cool because I love hearing stuff like that.
Okay, and then so
We were a couple.
not sure what happened. It looks like
Confusion.
that. Yeah, they just got lost for a little while, and they're trying to figure themselves out. That's what I really get, that they are trying to figure themselves out.
Yeah, because they want to feel good. This came out again because I put it back, came out again. They just don't know exactly what they want, what would feel best to them yet. So it's about trying to figure themselves out, like she said, okay? So
That's what we have for you, Ladybug. Ooh.
yes.
Next, we're going to do Limitless
Hi,
after we get
Rashmi.
done with Kathleen Diane's channel.
Yes. When my friend and I come back together. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, so this is for Marlene a little bit, okay? And earlier I read a little bit for her. She has a friend, okay, that she likes, okay? Like that way, and she'd like more. But as friends, they had a falling out.
Okay.
Okay, and so, hold on. Oh yeah, she had blocked them, okay?
Okay.
And so it was like that. And she's wondering if they're going to like be friends again. And remember, the thing is, she would really like it to be a relationship.
Okay. So, will this ever be a real relationship? Okay.
And will they be friends again?
Okay. Friends again and relationship. Yes, I get that you guys are going to be friends again and you will come into a relationship again. That you.
So, yeah, something is definitely going to happen with that, okay, with this tower.
It's like you're going to be seeing some information is going to be looked at differently. Yeah, he's gonna look at something differently. Right now he's in worry, but he starts looking at things differently, and then all of a sudden he sees your light. I do get that you guys are going to come back together. Just right now he's going through something.
Mm-hmm. And that's exactly what they say too, like that something is going to be happening, okay, that's going to lead to this. So did you get that they could be like love, like relationship too?
I didn't really get any love card.
Because when I get this one, I feel like happy and peaceful, but I don't necessarily know. Let me get one more.
I don't get any card that says that it's a love card, okay? Not one. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards on the table. It's more like maybe work related, or they like the work that you do. And also you need to make sure you're protecting your energy from any outside energy, just to remember, so I let you know that, okay?
Oh. And when I had this card and I told you like I wasn't picturing it necessarily like love, I was picturing more like peaceful and happy, right? And so I pulled another card and this came out and I was like, oh, I heard like good times together. I'm like, oh, so it's like I'm picturing like more like friends and peaceful and happy and good times. And then this card came out as that's the truth, okay? But I never talked about this one, which also went along with that will all happen, but there's stuff to be dealt with that people are feeling like he's feeling in the way of like protecting himself, guarding his heart, stuff like that he needs to go through. It needs to be dealt with first, okay? I don't want to check anything. Okay, I kind of get the energy of just like the cats down here. Just kind of letting the processes happen, letting things go as they do. Like this is going on, and the cats are just like, okay, sitting down here, like whatever, like letting it. I kind of get as far as guidance, just kind of let stuff play out, okay, is what I hear.
All right, we're moving on over to Limitless over here on my channel, and I see everybody else that's coming on in, but Limitless is next. And can I trust the Cancer coming back into my life? He has been on and off for years, okay?
Okay, and then Usagi, thank you so much for all the help you're doing, and we will be doing, if you have a question or want to go further into something, Usagi, you post it, because when we come back, we'll be doing you. If not, I'll see who else is there, probably Rash Speak or something, but Usagi, post if you need to. Okay, so this is for Limitless.
Yes.
Can I trust the Cancer coming back to my life? He has been on and off for years. Limitless. I already get with the Wheel of Fortune here, the kind of like, you never know really what he's going to do or what's going to be going on. Like it's like, spin the wheel this, spin the wheel that. I kind of get an energy of that. And that's the truth.
And I get that there's, trying to weigh out the emotions. Let's balance out the emotional self. He is kind of watching you in the background. He's watching you do your spiritual work. He's trying to come into a spiritual alignment with himself, but you can't see that. See how your back is turned towards him? And after he goes through this spiritual awakening work, I see that then he wants to come forward and speak his truth with you. I want to know what that truth is, because I know what the question is. The truth is that they do want to work together with you as a team. They do have a lot of feelings for you.
And this is you wondering, like, looking at things, like, again, like, I hear more of the, what's he going to do, like, what's going to be happening, okay. I do see this as him, that he's got a lot going on, like, in his mind and in his heart, okay, like, he's dealing with a lot.
So hold on to the things that you feel are valuable. Don't make yourself any less than. Just hold on to your own worth and your own value. Why he's in the middle, he's going through a spiritual awakening, and you need to continue on working on your spiritual self.
Yeah, I got this, and I hear that it's saying, like what Miss Gypsy was just saying about yourself and everything, and I hear, like, just continue working on, like, creating the life you want for yourself, whether he is in it or not. Just keep working on getting things in your life how you want them to be, okay? Is that the one we're doing?
Yeah, that's who we're doing right now. Thank you so much, Limitless.
Okay, and so, yeah, just to focus on creating your life and making it the way you want it to be. They wanted to know if they can trust them.
Yeah, I know. Let me see. Thank you for bringing it up.
I feel like it's a struggle, like it's hard to trust them, okay?
But I'm going to say, yes, you're going to be able to trust them. I mean, this is part of your journey with Divine too. Divine wants you to be able to continue on doing your spiritual work, so you can listen to those messages coming in from Divine. But Divine says you can trust him when he gets to this point of making this forward movement. Okay?
Exactly. It's the same thing. I get that at that point. It will be like he'll be coming with, like, pure intentions, okay, at that point. Oh, who is here?
Someone's here?
Hold on, let me just tell them. Busy! Who is it? Jeremy? Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know who this is. 1 second. I don't know who this is. I was gonna put a sign up that said, we're busy. 1 sec, guys.
Are you guys business people or something? We're both recording right now. We're on a live show.
Did you need something? We're on the middle of a live show, yeah.
You guys do a podcast?
We're on YouTube.
We're YouTubers.
Oh, that's sick. What do you guys talk about?
Tarot cards.
Oh, really?
We talk about your life story.
You guys give readings?
We do.
Yes.
We're doing them now. Free. Get on. Like and subscribe, and you can have one.
Should we have one in person, or we have to like?
No, not in person because.
Oh, yeah, we can pull them up in
We
front of
could
our
pull them in.
camera.
Okay, come on in.
Come on, we can
Come
do
on
it.
in.
All right.
All four of us.
All right, what are we
going to
do? We're going to turn our cameras around?
Not
All right.
around, just spread them out.
All right, we got some live people coming in.
No, that way, that way.
Oh, that way, that way. Oh, my goodness.
Everybody.
All right, we got to have a seat. You got to take a seat here. You're going to get in the seat here. All right, we're going to pull a card for, these are some strangers coming to our door, guys.
We're all going to cuddle together. Okay, let's
Yeah, take a seat, you guys.
Okay, this is my corner, and then
We have a party going on here. We're going to be celebrating.
No worries, no worries. We're
It's called the
excited.
tarot party.
We're excited.
He's on.
Okay, so everybody squeeze
Take a seat,
in.
take a seat. All right. All right.
So funny.
Look at this. All right, you guys. All right.
Oh my
All
god.
right.
But you gotta subscribe first. You got your phones on you?
All right, you guys got to subscribe. We cannot do it without a subscription, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we don't necessarily have to be in it. They're
This is how you attract men into your life. You just invite them in.
they're like Christian age.
Okay, one of them's called Kathleen Diane.
Yes.
Like that?
Kay.
You know the YouTube?
Kathleen.
Good job.
How do you subscribe to somebody?
So you look us
Kathleen
up.
Diane?
So Kathleen,
Diane.
K-E-T-N. And then Diane.
All right. Now you hit subscribe. All right.
And that's
You have 800 subscribers?
Okay,
Yeah.
now go to the other one. Go to
my
Gypsy
brother's an
Medicine Woman.
Earthmaster and has 200,000. I'm gonna be there soon.
That's me.
You guys will be one of our first subscribers.
Okay, that's me.
You have 22,000?
Woo, I've got 22,000 subscribers. Oh, I must have been doing it a little bit longer.
Okay.
All right.
Whoa,
Did you get subscribed? Did you get him subscribed on both
That's-
channels?
Just on mine. Want you see you guys on there.
That's great.
Yeah, we gotta have this
You guys subscribe to
subscription.
me.
Yeah, you guys are live now.
Did you
Yeah,
do
yeah.
both of them?
I just got this one. I got both names.
Okay, we only did me, so now we gotta do
Okay,
you.
the Gypsy Medicine Woman is there. You got one more channel to get on there.
This is so weird. Don't pee your pants. We almost
All right,
You never know what's going to happen on the line, you know. We got to.
Real life going on. She's doing 11 hours straight.
11 hours today.
Live.
for
One
marathon.
line straight?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's like 7 hours in right now.
8 hours now.
8 hours. I just came in to crash her party, and you guys are helping us crash her party.
Yeah.
We're party
We're so
crashers.
funny. We're like, go away.
Come on in. Yeah, go away. Come in. Go away. Come on in. Okay. Did you get Gypsy Medicine Woman on there too?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you got it. This is how we get our subscribers. You know, we got. How do you think we got 20,000 likes?
Alright, let's make a deal. You guys subscribe to you get solar panels from us.
What? No, you're gonna get a reading from us.
Okay.
I haven't got a single donation yet tonight. How am I going to get solar panels?
We're saving, not
She
spending.
ran to
Struggling rising YouTubers.
All right, you're gonna help them out. Gypsy Medicine Woman is right there at top.
No.
See, it just pops up at the top.
22,000.
There you go. Woo! Yeah, we're doing it. All right,
cool.
you ready? You ready? All right,
So
we're
who's
pulling
first?
cards.
Me,
All right,
Okay, what's your name?
Kaden.
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 Say hi to the world.
yeah, you're on.
Peace.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
so
got peace here.
Anything you want to know about, or do you want to know about
We're just
just
doing
in
quickies.
general? Yeah.
Just give me a general.
You know what quickies are.
General what?
Oh
Oh my God,
General.
Miss Gypsy.
It's a general.
I tell you, the rating on my
Quickie
channel.
tarot.
Yeah,
We don't go there.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink, wink. All right. So, did you say you wanted? You just want anything, or did you have?
Just the general.
Oh,
area.
general. Okay. What? We're gonna pull it. What's it, Kaden?
Kaden,
All
yeah.
right. Let's see what Kaden needs to know. Ooh, things are happening really fast. They're coming on in. Ooh, energy. Ooh. All right. What is it? She's digging deep. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's a tower moment. Ooh, something's coming in really fast. I mean,
Yeah,
this is intense. It's faster than you can even possibly imagine.
I feel that what that tower is that I feel like he has been in a place where he's been looking at like these smoke cups and stuff, but this is not behind him. Okay, it's there, like it's already there. He just hasn't turned around and looked at it yet. Okay, it's like a party like waiting for you.
Like, you need to release. You're looking at the wrong cups. You need to turn around.
Yeah,
Stop
and
looking at those
which he
cups.
will. I feel like he's gonna start hearing like the music like coming in, okay, and we'll have it's like an offer, like offered to him. Yeah, like Peter Pan, like offered to him, and that's gonna be when he sees this. It's like something that's is already his. It's already there, and that you want, and that you'll very much like enjoy and everything. It's just a matter of like she said.
Finding it, looking at it.
Yeah, like turning around and seeing it, but
Well,
it's already.
It's
yours.
actually going to come in faster than you realize, and when it comes in, you're going to like, what? Wait a minute! I got this and this and this. It's like all of a sudden you got different ways to go about it, or you different choices, and you're trying to figure out what choice. But all of a sudden you're going to see the light, and then you go, oh, that's the one. You know,
Yeah.
it's something that's going to make you successful. Something that you're going to be seen. Like
Yeah.
maybe you make a big sell. You know, maybe the next place you go to is like you got the biggest sell that you got. It's like because you making a choice of which house to go to. You know, it's like, voila, this was it. This we're leading you to the light.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. I see the light on this card too. I see the light on here, and I feel like it has to do with something that you're like checking into or trying out, and that it is going to lead to something like magical. I feel like magical that's going to leave you feeling like this, like like that on top of the world, like everything, like woohoo kind of feeling.
But you can't see it right now, you can't see it. You're blinded to it,
It's really-
We're only giving you tips ahead of time with the tarot
course.
cards, but you can't
Yeah.
see it,
Yeah.
because, you won't see it until you get to that door and go knock, 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 and they open the door and they invite you in. Oh, that was
And
us.
it's a process. It's a process. Like there's like strategic like steps and things you got to take to get there. And I feel like you're like okay. So it's something that you're like excited about or whatever, and you're like writing like see this is like you like writing on it and doing that. I hear it is like the biggest part of like the strategy that's going to like be leading to this. So what's leading to all of this is like you following something that sounds really good to you, that
Something
you're like
you
really
love.
excited about all this like in motion.
You'll feel
Like,
it.
ooh,
It'll
that
be the
sounds-
energy.
Yeah, not like it's not gonna be something like, well, I'll try this.
It
It'll
won't
be
be a thought
something
like that.
It'll be something that like really like
It's
sounds so
intense.
stupid.
It's intense.
I get weird things like hear float your boat. That's but
well, maybe
I
they got
hear
a boat, like they gotta go
I
boat,
hear something
who knows?
I hear something like that, but you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
it's something that will really like, ooh, that sounds really good. Let's try
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
and that's
yeah.
what's going to end up leading to the tower and to all that.
Yeah,
like,
well, it's
happening.
whatever it happens, it's gonna
Yeah.
happen so fast. You won't, you're not gonna see it happening because it's gonna happen so fast. And that's the truth.
Yeah.
We're telling
So
the truth.
so when you become rich and famous, and
Come
we're still
knock at our door
struggling
again.
YouTubers,
Yeah.
yeah,
You
you're
can
gonna
come
knock
donate to
again
our
and
channel
donate,
too.
yeah. Okay, and what about you?
And
What's your
your
name?
Grady.
Greg.
Oh, we got Greg in the house.
Greg,
Greg.
sure.
All right. We got Greg in the house.
Not Greg, Grady.
Grady.
Grady. Oh, Grady. All right. Good
And
thing we
what do
got
you
that
want to know,
correct.
Grady? Is there something you want to know about, like love or
Let's keep it general, like
general
you did.
too? Okay. Let's see. General for Grady.
Oh, it's
Grady
lovely.
for Grady.
That's me.
What did you say?
The first one made sense for my life.
Oh, did it really? Well,
You're
maybe
twins.
it's maybe it'll be the same thing, or maybe it's
It
switched.
could,
You never
yeah.
know. We'll see.
Well, we have a lot of similarities. I may go do something and then she goes and does it too, and we're both taking pictures of the same location, and it's like we were just there all in the same
yeah,
moment.
and we talk later, and we find out we've both been doing like the same things.
Same
going
thing
through
all the
same
time. It's
things.
weird. Okay.
Okay, for Grady.
Ooh.
Well, it looks like it might be something similar because I'm already getting like celebration, like feeling really good.
I get something that you're gonna feel on top of the world
Really?
about, and you're gonna be in love
And
with
a
it.
tower too.
And the
Guys
tower
have a
moment,
similar
yeah,
story
and
going
Divine's
on.
working on
It's
that
just,
tower.
it's so weird.
It does.
It's like flipped or something, but like the same cards. It's really weird.
Yeah, so Divine's working really hard on that tower moment. A tower could mean it's going to happen really fast. It's really
Yeah.
intense. It comes out of
Yeah.
nowhere. It's just like a tornado comes, you know.
And the Ace of Cups is like the emotion pouring over. It's like it's a different card.
The
but
love.
like a similar like, oh my gosh, this feels like so good.
That heart's going to be going pounding.
Yeah.
Woo.
We
You got the
like-
same. You got look at these are the
Oh,
same
my
cards.
birthday.
Even though it's a different deck, it's the same card.
Oh,
She's got the
really?
same card. You know, that's
We
the
actually
heart.
have the same deck, and sometimes we read from the same deck, and it's so cool because
Yeah.
the same cards will come out
Yeah.
at the same time.
Oh, I do have that deck with me.
And
I
this is
forgot.
this is the same card I got earlier too. Let's see what I do with it. Yeah. And I don't like the other one I was saying, like him like moving towards something he's excited about. With this, I do see it like something bringing really good like emotions and stuff to you though, is what I'm hearing with this one. Go ahead.
This would be like, you know your worth, you know your value, you put all your energy into it, you
Same
put
cards.
your energy in. I mean, like, you don't have to have somebody say, hey, you're doing a good job. You already know you're doing a good job, and it's something that you're going to celebrate. It's something, you know, when it comes, it's going to make your heart like you skip a beat or something, because it's going to be so exciting that you're going to be like, you're going to go out and celebrate it afterwards. Like,
really
oh, look
weird.
it
They
is.
literally have a lot of the same
It
cards
is.
and
It's so
everything.
weird, huh?
And I hear with this like you are like really going about things like in a smart way. Like you're being very like strategic about like where you want to get or what you want to do. And that for you is going to be leading to the Wheel of Fortune, like bringing in these good, abundance, and these good things in your life.
There might even be a love offer in the middle of your reading because she got the Page of Cups and I got the Page of Cups and then we got the Union card and then I got the King of Cups. That's all about love. And this is
the Ten of
about
Cups.
somebody wants to take you on a date. They got unconditional love for you, you know. It's
Yeah,
like, come
so
on, let's go on that date now.
He's on crossing swords.
Oh, he has a good girl.
Oh, okay, there you go. See, so he doesn't need that. He's already got that.
All right. So it looks like there's a love offer, you know, that maybe you're going to see a divine feminine that you see her worth, you see her value, you see her strength, and so that's who you want to take out on this date.
Yeah, and then see, I got the Ten of Cups too, guys. Which again, it's like a happy little family sitting there. Kids.
The bottom of the deck.
No, but seriously, like happy family sitting on the picnic at the river, at the lake. It's like, yeah, I do definitely see like love stuff like mixed into this
Well,
too.
look at the bottom of the deck. This is like you're getting onto the motorcycle because you want to go on that date.
You said motorcycle?
Yeah, motorcycle.
motorcycle?
I did say motorcycle.
Motorcycle.
We got that motorcycle.
And this is the chariot, which
Yeah.
means she said motorcycle and it's a chariot, which means like
Why don't they
no
go?
action, no.
and it's moving fast.
Yes,
you
the
know?
chariot
Or
and
crossbow.
the chariot is out like
Or-
what? You have a crossbow?
No, I'm asking why do
Oh,
I have a crossbow?
crossbow too. It's crazy.
Well, he was going after her heart. He's
Oh,
aiming
I
for the heart
see.
space,
Yeah, he's
you know.
gonna. Yeah.
He's going. It's like the Cupid's arrow, you know.
That's really interesting that you're like going for it though, and the chariot means
I
something.
know. And both of these cards are about movement
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, so it's coming in like
Alright.
fast for you. Yeah, so you guys have similar stories.
Yeah,
No wonder
yeah.
you thought that his was for you.
All right. That was
And believe us,
Hope you
not
guys
our
enjoyed
stories
it.
are
I
the
did.
same.
Yeah.
Even though your two sounded similar, like there's very different stories. You just must be on like we said with us, like lots of the time with someone you're close to or around a lot or whatever, you end up like on.
I'll send her
Similar
something, and maybe I
paths.
have receipts with a bunch of sevens on it, and I haven't sent her a picture, and then she'll go, I just saw 77777, and then I'll take the pictures of the receipt I just got
Yeah.
and send it back to her, and it has all the same amount of sevens that she just sent me. It's just
Yes.
really weird. It's how it happens.
Okay, well, nice meeting you. Time to go.
Yeah, we
Guys,
we
go
got our
back to
live.
people.
We're still here. We didn't go anywhere, you guys. Yeah, we are going to kick you out now that we got your reading.
Don't
Thank
worry.
you. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. And
Okay, bye
that
guys.
next sale,
Thank
I'm
you.
telling you, you guys are going to hit it.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
Hope you enjoyed it.
I did.
All right.
that was fun. Okay.
I'm telling you, you never know what's going to
I
happen.
know.
Divine sent two divine
Okay.
masculine in our house, sitting right here in our spot. Check that out.
They're like 15 though. Okay, let's see. Not 15, but
Yeah, well, they said age don't matter, right?
Okay, let's see.
All right, let's see what's been going on in our chat since we've been gone.
Okay.
All right. What are you doing? You gotta go potty or something?
I don't know. I'm thinking if I need to before. I think I'm going to real quick before
Okay.
we sit down. Okay.
All right, and then I'm gonna look at the chat and then probably do the same thing.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break like that.
Yeah.
She'll hang out while I go to the restroom
Yeah.
and then switch. Okay.
Hey guys, peace. I hope you guys all had fun with all of that.
I don't remember where we were at. We're gonna have to.
I don't know. We're down at the bottom of the chat. That's where we're at. All right. Hope you guys all enjoyed that. Look at that. All right, let's see what's going on here on Kathleen's channel. There's a lot of stuff going on here. And we got a couple new subscribers that way. hello, John Doe. We got John Doe in the house. We got Haley in the house. We got Risha Mix in the house. We'll get to your readings here in just a little bit. We got Ankita in the house, and we got, I don't know, some names I don't know. It was a reading going on, and we just had some strangers knock at the door, and we invited those strangers into the house. Can you believe that? Is that New Zealand, John Doe? You from New Zealand? Mm-hmm. Happy to see you guys here. Yeah, we're just, Kathleen Diane, she's on a live, she's doing a marathon. She's doing an 11-hour marathon. I think she's been on for 8 hours now. I came in to crash her party, so we made it a tarot party, and we're reading live on 2 different channels at the same time. New Zealand, okay. And we just had some, they were solar panel guys that were knocking at the door, so he's sending some good vibes. We'll take it. John Doe, I'm frozen. You're from you both are from the same place. John Doe and Haley both are from the same place. Look at that. There is actually no list. We're just going back and forth, and we got my first fiance was from New Zealand. We got 2 people from New Zealand and someone's fiance from New Zealand on my channel.
Oh, very cool.
I've been talking to both sides, so here.
Amazing, awesome.
That potty break too. So
Okay, sounds good. I'll try to get camera set up again.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Are you cold? Are you fine? You want me to turn that down a little bit? Or are you good?
It's all good.
Okay.
If you're cold, you can turn
No,
it.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay. One sip of water, guys. So 7 o'clock. I have now been live for 8 hours already. And so I've got 3 hours to go. Man, not bad. Not bad. Okay. I'm going to scoop these over. Oops. And I'll fix it where Miss Gypsy will be in it too. I think that kind of looks good, huh? I think that's good. I think a little bit closer. Okay. Okay, you got questions. Hi guys, Kira. It's 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. You're like me, Kira. I didn't used to do that. I used to go to sleep early and sleep in late. Since I started this YouTube stuff, I'm like up late and I wake up early. You're still here, Rashmeek. Okay. Oh, Kara, did we do? I am so mixed up. Thank goodness Usagi is keeping track of things because oh goodness. Okay, so Usagi, are you fine? Were you wanting to go? Because I think I remember saying that you were going to go. We're currently bouncing back and forth between 2 ladies' tarot readings. There are a couple people ahead of you. This Usagi person. I'm like, this Usagi person. Sorry. Usagi is so amazing. Like, look. They're in the chat. Like, they're just like keeping track of things. They're letting people know things. Oh my gosh. You need to tell me, like, I honestly, I can make you a moderator because you're like so good, like, at stuff like that. And if I do, you don't ever have to do stuff, but it's just you have the ability to if you ever wanted to. It just makes it where, I mean, you're kind of doing that kind of stuff anyways. And then if you ever saw something that shouldn't be there, you can like remove the comment or even block a person or something like that if you needed to. But you let me know if tarot killer. There's a tarot killer in the chat.
Yeah, all we gotta do is block them.
Well, I don't know what they were saying.
Most of the time.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Yeah, Usagi. I think that's just like a what's it called?
It's a spam thing.
I don't think they. It just sounds weird,
Yeah.
especially being called tarot killer. So, like, say I made you moderator, Usagi, which we can do if you want to do. What you do, you just push on their comment. Is this working? hold on the comment, and then you put, what do I do?
Scroll. It's,
Hide user.
Yeah.
And then you put hide user on this channel. And they disappear. And it's so easy and really cool. So if you ever see something like saying, oh, we're doing bad things, or
like
saying
I
something.
just had one. I just had to remove them.
Yeah, mean or messed up or whatever, then you could just do that. So, yeah.
All right, so we're on your channel now.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, so we're going to do Rush Meek, okay?
All right.
And we're doing the physical appearance of my future wife. Oh, okay. Kara says that it's Tarot Destroyer or whatever, a famous troll. Yeah, when they have names like that, you know that they are.
I have in my block, in my
Tarot Killer Turds.
I've been doing my lives for a long time now, but in my blocks, I have a lot of different tarot killers that are blocked.
Oh my gosh.
It's crazy. So it's just like, I don't know how they keep renaming themselves the same name. It looks the same, but I gotta block them every time, you know.
You would love to help? Okay, look, I'm gonna see right now if I can do it on the spot.
Yeah, you just hit it, and then you say add. Yeah, that's all you have to do, and then you do standard. Yes.
Let's see.
Okay, so they'll get a ranch now.
Let's see.
All right, so
Are they going to?
Tell them to just say just put another comma in there.
Write something now, Usagi. Just write anything. And let's see if it shows you with a wrench.
Yeah, they are bots. But they're annoying bots, so we gotta bot them out.
We gotta
block them out.
Okay, so anyways, now when you write something, Usagi, it should show you with a
wrench on it.
A wrench on it. And I'll explain stuff another time in a live on our own.
There it is! It's magic! Now you will be able to block those people when they come in.
Yeah, just because you help so much anyway. It's that way, like, I don't know. I feel like since you're helping so much, I feel like it's only right to look like that. Like you have a title. It's very cool.
What it does is it lets other people know that, you know, you're connected to the reader and to go ahead and read the things that you're writing. That way people don't pass up what you're writing. They can see the messages.
Like if you're writing, we're doing this, or make sure to like and subscribe or whatever. It's like it stands out more to them and they take it more seriously. Yeah. Instead of just being like, who's that person talking? You know? So very cool. Thank you. Okay, so Rashmikan, yes, I've got my toe where it don't belong again, but it's okay.
No, it's not in my butt.
You just don't feel it. Okay, but look what she's turning me into, I tell ya. Okay, want a little unhealthy
We gotta have a little bit. We gotta have a little bit of fun.
Yeah.
Is that an
little bit of dinner. It's okay. We'll eat afterwards. Do you know there's only 3 more hours?
Wow.
3 more hours.
Oh my goodness.
You said you weren't cold. If you get cold, but you look pretty.
I'm not cold. It was has to do with my looks.
Oh,
baby.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yes, Rashmik. We got out of the way.
Okay, you have the
cards.
Yeah.
Anybody got some cards?
Reading. I got my cards.
Oh, reading.
Yeah, you gotta get the question or.
Okay, so Rashmik wants to know about the physical appearance. I love questions like that of the future wife.
Okay, you love questions like that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm glad you do. I don't. I mean, it's been actually challenging me, so but I've been doing it.
It's because I like to just like look at the card and then just like I don't know, it's fun.
I do have a couple different decks that I like to read for appearances.
For that kind of stuff, yeah. Okay, for Rashmik. Future wife.
We want to see appearances.
Sorry, I'm laughing. I don't know. I just had a funny thought, but it's not.
I got long, wavy.
Yep.
Kind of pinkish, brownish hair. Maybe a little teeny bit of gray. Just a little bit. She's calm. She's at peace. She wears her crown.
I do get the longer, wavier hair from this too. Okay, I get longer, wavier. Hold on.
She could have dyed it
Yeah, it could be somebody who dyes their hair and goes between like a dark color and like adds like that that auburn in or that pinkish reddish into it.
You see
Okay.
the dark behind there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if see the dark in there, so she dyed her hair.
But they have similar looks. Look. So I think it's gonna be that longish hair, wavy-ish hair. Oops, that's my card. Okay, let's see.
I think they're actually a brunette, and sometimes they might cut their hair short. Maybe when it's hot in the summertime or something.
I think she's gonna wear pretty clothes, like feminine clothes, and look pretty. Okay, and I got I have this card here. Also with the longer, more brunette type, wavy-ish, darker hair. Okay.
I do definitely get brunette color hair because I got another brunette color here.
What are you getting on like clothes and style and stuff?
See, there's a brunette color hair. I'm getting that she likes to wear dresses that are like go down to the knees.
And then this isn't physical, but I guess she's like a I get like a, oh gosh, there's a song. It's a song. And it goes, a peaceful, easy feeling. Gosh. Anyways.
I feel that she's in peace, at ease all the time with herself. That's what my next card would have said.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome because I got that she's like a peaceful, like easy to be with feeling, like
see how
easy to be around.
The eyes are closed. Okay, the eyes are closed. She's at peace internally, you know.
Yeah, and then here too. See, with this card, same thing. Definitely like a peace with herself, and then this gives like the energy feeling of I don't know. It's just like a young love type of feeling, you know, where it's just sweet and it's not like all stressful or
More
anything.
innocent.
Yeah, more innocent. Like like a innocent, sweet kind of feel.
I do get that she does have a like a fire to her, like a passion, like she has some spunk to her.
Okay, I asked for more physical on this, so I'm not taking it any other way with this card because I asked in the energy, and I get that she will be like where she sits and she twirls like her hair, like she sits there and like like this. Okay, I get that from this card. Any more physical?
Well, I do get, like I said, sometimes she likes to cut her hair short, but I do get that her hair is naturally darker, like a brunette darker, but more so that she likes it longer, but at times she will get it short. She does want to have children with you. And when she actually has children, then her dress appear changes into longer dresses, like a skirt, but it's long and not to the knees now.
I got a lot of that feminine long dress type feeling
once
too.
She's a mom, she wants the long dress. She wants to look proper for her kids, you know.
Like classy.
Yeah.
Okay, and then, look at this. When she was talking about the hairstyles and stuff, this card came out, and I'm asking about physical still, okay? And look, there is a girl with the dark hair, dark wavy hair. There's a girl with that reddish, colorful, like, hair, and there is a girl with the shortish hair. So those are all the things you described, all in one card.
Nice.
So I'm getting chills.
Nice.
You see? I think she's going to be the type that does like to do stuff with her hair. I think naturally it would be longer, wavier, brunette, the darker color, okay? But that she will sometime, at least once, have it shortish. And that she also will be where she likes to put some color into it, like that reddish, purplish or reddish kind of color.
I think when she gets it short, it's after she have children, though. She has the short hair after the children come in.
The one in the short hair with short hair on this card too, it looks like to me it has grayish hair. So maybe it's when she's older.
Yeah.
She
that's what I'm getting when she's older
the short
too.
Hair. Okay, that's so fun. I love those kind of cards. Is that good?
Kathleen donation was made.
Where does it say?
let's see.
A donation was made?
It says.
Was it
so,
Juanson? Oh, Juanson, thank you. Juanson's a really awesome person.
So that means it sent it to your Cash App.
Okay,
Does
no
it-
worries.
does
I don't
it-
need to check. He
Okay.
does stuff all the time.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Juanson. So, we need to skip over here though first, right?
All right. So TJ,
Okay.
happy to see you back. And,
So Juanson, let me explain to you what we're doing. We're doing 2 lives at once, okay? So we are going boop 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 back and forth on one of her people, one of mine, okay? So because you donated right when we get back here, you will be the very first person on this side, okay? So thank you again, and go ahead. I don't know if you wrote your question yet, but go ahead and write your question and stuff, and will you do you like right when we get back here first?
Joe Doe, John Doe, if you
John
have a
Doe.
question, please add it. Let's see. I guess Gabby is.
Okay.
Gabby wants to know if her ex-husband is spying on her with fake accounts. Every time my daughters are mean to me, are they being influenced by their dad?
Okay.
So fake accounts.
Mm-hmm. Like, and then is he like influencing kind of like the
kids.
daughters?
I get yes, they are watching you from a fake account, and yes, he is influencing the kids.
Mm.
But he still loves you. I see that he still has love for you that you don't see.
Mm. Yeah, I get a little bit of a feeling of he sees life for you kind of like this, like just like you get to relax and like you get to like enjoy life, and I get some of that's not how it is for him, and I get that he has stuff too, right? But that he sits on it and it's like he's not who is this side? I'm so sorry. Okay. So I get that this is how he sees you. Like you get to relax, like things are comfortable and easy for you is what I'm kind of getting, okay? The thing is that he has stuff too, but he just doesn't look at it. It's like he's not seeing it, okay? It's like he's sitting on it himself, but I get a little bit of energy of looking at you like in a little bit of a like jealous way, okay? And I do get that he kind of wants this, like he kind of wants you like focused on this not good feeling ways instead of this, okay? So I kind of get the yes, at least for the second one. Let me see.
Yeah, I did get the Ace of Pentacles was when I asked if he was watching the accounts, and so that's just a yes card.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I asked about the kids, it was a Knight of Cups, and so it's a yes card too.
Yeah, it's coming from, and in the weirdest of way it sounds, it's coming, and this is not good, but it's coming because he cares about you and loves you.
He does.
And in his things that had gone on in his life, this is what he's doing because of that. But it really stems back from because he loves you. Okay.
Yeah, I see that he has feelings for you, okay? He really would rather be with you instead of who he's with. And there is something that can't be seen. This is you protecting your heart. You're tapped in and tuned into divine, but you're actually walked away from his energy because he is married to someone else, and you're saying, hey, I'm no third party.
Yeah. And so I just kind of see it as his plan. He's just doing what he thinks to himself is going to lead to what he wants, how he wants things to be, or how he wants things to happen. But I get the energy of that's false. So like when it comes to reality, okay, it's just there's things inside him that make him do things in this way. Yeah.
Gabby, just keep doing you. Keep beating to your own drum. You know, you guys were already together for 20 years, and you already saw where that took you. And, you know, and this is why you're going, you know, I'm done with him. I walked away. And why you walked away, so you can actually be beating to your own drum, coming into union with self so you can be operating from your higher vibrational way. Don't worry about, I would not worry about what he's doing. I know you got kids together, but rather he's peeping in on you on social media or anyhow, don't worry about it. I mean, he's only doing that because he still has feelings for you, you know, he's reaching out, but that doesn't mean you have to accept it, you know, because you're on a brand new beginning, a brand new journey. You're totally trusting in yourself. You're trusting in divine, even though you may not see that next step. What's happening is you're getting stronger and more courageous, and you're embracing your own heart space, and you know everything for yourself is going to work out for your best interest in a matter of time.
Right. I hear the same thing, to just like when it comes to the is he spying on you, what he's thinking about you, what he's doing with that, to just kind of like guard your heart and like stick to yourself with that, to try not to get involved in what he's doing or not with that, like pay no mind. Easier said than done, but that's what I hear.
And that's exactly what John Doe is saying. Don't give him the space in your mind.
Exactly.
And also the last card out is release his energy. You do not even, no matter what he's doing, you can release his energy. You don't have to let it be attached to you.
1,000,000%.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
yes,
walked
yes.
away. Now I look forward to meeting my Australian twin flame, but
What?
more important, my own. Yeah, it's perfect.
Aww.
Okay, and then after that, I'm gonna get John Doe, but we gotta go over to Kathleen Diane's channel. She just got a someone that
A donation,
a donation coming on.
Mm-hmm. So let me get to Wanson. I'll give you a little background on Wanson. My musical journey. Okay. Still taking voice lessons and working on my YouTube. Okay. So Wanson.
I know I did it again, huh?
Austrian. Oh, you put Australian. Oh,
Yeah, I did it again the last time she was
That's so
here. I did
funny.
the same thing too.
Ooh, maybe he's really Australian.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my gosh. So Wanson, okay, so I've helped him, we've done readings on other things. This tonight that he wants to know is about his musical journey career. Okay, he does music. He, I know he writes songs, sings songs, all that. Okay, so he's got like a music career. Okay, that he's going into, and it looks like it says he's working on his YouTube and everything. What does AGT mean?
I don't know.
It's one of those things. What does AGT mean? I'm like so out of the loop.
You're welcome, Gabby.
Does anybody know what?
Well, if you're asking the question, we gotta
I
scroll up so
know.
we can see.
Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, I think after.
American Got Talent.
John
Okay.
Doe. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, I see.
I see.
Okay.
What? Okay, and you're working on your YouTube channel. What's next? AGT. And laugh out loud.
Also, Wanson, you can. I was telling people earlier. You can put your. Go ahead and put your YouTube channel down in here. I don't mind. And anybody interested in checking it out can go check it out and subscribe to him if you'd like to. Okay. And get a lot of people with YouTube channels, so I like to do that.
And with the AGT, when you do the laugh out loud, actually, I think that's a good idea because I actually got goosebumps when I found out what AGT meant. I actually got goosebumps. So don't laugh about it. You might want to be heading in that direction, but we're going to get you some cards, okay? Woo!
Yes.
I love it. So you're doing.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're moving actually in the direct. What is that?
Oh, it's just something else. Let me go back up to. Here you go, Wanson.
Okay. Yeah, you're doing something that you love. Continue on doing it. This is unconditional love. When you're doing something that you really love, like in the musical journey, and you're still taking voice lessons, keep on doing it because look I see you up on stage at AGT.
No way.
Seeing the light shine.
Did you literally get that card?
This card fell out. This is being
You're up
seen
on
in the
stage,
spotlight.
That's very cool.
You're in the spotlight on stage. Look at all the people in the background, and look at you just got done singing, woo, and everybody's cheering you on. I love it.
I looked at the bottom of my deck right now, and it did have this card, which if you listen to me, you know that when it comes out and I've just said something or she just said something, it's like that's right on target. Okay, like you hit the mark.
I've still
with
got
that.
goosebumps.
I do hear that like keep going with this, okay? You got to keep, like, if you're like trudging up the hill, okay, that it's all going to be worth it, okay? And you're at the point right now where, yeah, like it can seem hard, you know, it can be hard. It's not easy to get there, okay? But I see you going up there. I don't see you stopping. I see you keeping going. And another thing I see you looking like, what else can I do? Like, what else can I do to make this happen? Like, you're looking at all the different tools you have and ways of getting there, which is very good. The universe likes when someone makes use of what's out there, what's available to them. And I see you doing it, okay?
And dreams do come true at AGT. Let me see if I can see their, if we can go here.
Wait, don't go in my thing. What are you going to
I
do?
want to, I'm just looking to see.
What are you doing?
I wanted to see their channel activity.
Oh, it's okay. I don't want to do it right now.
Well, they're asking for his channel name.
Well, he can put it if he wants to. Can you list your channel name, Hudson? I hate doing stuff like when I'm on the live, like
yeah.
I'm so scared it's going to end it. And this is a
No.
really long live. I don't
I
want to take
know.
a chance. I just don't want to take a chance.
It's the same name probably. I don't know.
A lot of them don't. Hudson, can you please put your YouTube channel name?
Yes, I keep.
Oh, it's easy to find. It's Hudson. Okay, so write it on your guys' side over there.
Oh, all except I don't know how.
Okay, we'll just spell it. So listen, it's JUANTZIN. Okay, so Hudson.
Did you?
JUANTZIN. Okay.
Let's see. JUANT.
JUANTZIN.
Then Z.
Like
Not,
zebra.
yeah. ZIN. So
write it one more time. Maybe delete that one.
I can't.
You can't delete the message? Oh, it's fine.
Oh.
Just so people don't. It's
But
okay.
I want you to see why. See?
Oh, no, I understand. I just don't like doing things.
No,
with the
I'm
phone
just
when-
showing you what Gabby wrote. She said may contact him for agent and representation.
Yeah.
That's what I was showing you.
Yeah, there's a person called Gabby that might be getting a hold of you. So let's make sure they spelled it right. Hudson, exactly, Gabby.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, perfect. Yes. Let me make sure about the victory card. Keep on going, haven't stopped. Very good. There's your name. Perfect.
John Doe's next over here.
Oh, it's an Aztec. Very cool. It's a very cool name. I like it.
John Doe, you're next.
Wait. I wasn't done.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Cynthia, this is
Oh,
right now.
like I needed to know that.
You might pretty soon. Okay. Anyways, just one more thing, Hudson, that came up is this was on, I don't remember, I guess it was on the bottom of the deck, but I got it, okay, and this is so good because I hear that that this path that you are following, that you are going down, is going to like create and be like a whole new like era in your life, okay?
It's gonna be something you love.
It's gonna be like life changing. It's gonna it's gonna change it in some really huge ways. I don't think it's going to be little for you. I think it's going to end up being a very big thing. And I can tell too, because you're so like passionate and like strong about it and looking at all the different things you could do. So I think it's going to be life changing in a really beautiful way. Okay. And we donated, so we got to take care of our donators.
Oh yes, we do.
Alrighty.
Well, I get that it's going to be something you love, so continue on doing what you
Yes.
love and release anything else, any
Yes.
distraction of thinking
Well,
that it's not true. Release
Yes,
that.
with that, yes. He also has a love thing going on. He's a very sweet, like, aren't you Pisces, Juanson? Or I think you said you were Pisces. I can't remember. But he's a very, like, sweet guy, and his love thing he's got going on too. So he's a really cool person.
All right, John Doe, did you have a question? I see.
Oh, Cancer. Ugh.
Cancer.
Well, I knew it was one of those really caring people. Okay, Pisces. Cancer was the other one I was thinking. Pisces or Cancer. I'll remember next time. Yeah, because I remember you're like super caring and like sweet. And I pictured Pisces or Cancer with that.
Okay, I see. John Doe says anything that comes to you in terms of my reading is all right. Okay,
Alrighty,
got it.
John Doe.
All
Sounds
right,
good.
here we go for John Doe. Oh,
Close
we done?
enough water sign, right?
All right.
Now I know Cancers and I know Pisces I have in my life, and like they're like literally like Christian. He's like so sweet.
Is he a
He's
Cancer?
a Pisces.
Oh, a Pisces.
Yeah, and like my mom was Cancer, and she was like super sweet too. I know they're both like really into like, well, especially Cancer, I guess, like really, really into family and stuff. But they're both really caring and. Anyways, okay. Thank you guys. Oh, Yusati, this is amazing. I love
You're gonna come
my
back.
moderator. I get so
Yeah.
excited.
I know.
Thank you. I'll come back. Okay, sounds so good. Thank you. Ooh. Okay. Yay. Ah. Okay. So what we got? Oh, John Joe.
It is
we
a
know.
random reading. Okay.
Are you in your picture good enough? In your camera? Okay.
Hey everybody, I'm here.
Perfect.
Is Kathleen still here?
I like a little bit of hair like dangling down.
Yeah.
It's kind of like. Here, let's do it for John Doe's reading. Okay, we're like we have. I don't know.
We're halfway here.
We're gonna like suddenly lose a lot of viewers. People, ooh, we're getting out of here. Okay, let's see.
Okay, John Doe, the first
Doe.
card I got out is the sun. No, the sun. I wonder why the sun was said, you know.
You said the sun.
I said the
I
sun.
think you said it for a reason.
This is the star, but the sun shines. That's the happiest card in the deck. The sun illuminates. But this is about your wishes and dreams. And you may feel like there's a lot of choices or options. And when it comes to that wish and dream, I'm not quite sure about that yet. But.
Same thing. You see like a lot up there like of options, in the way of options and what to go, where to do, how to go about things. Okay, It's all up there and you're looking at it like okay. I hear for you to okay, like to I hear that strategic word again, and I don't even really like it like that much, but I'm hearing that to be like strategic about things, okay, to like be intentional, be purposeful, like in the way you go about things, but it's important too.
I see that you're actually going through like this spiritual awakening, going through this rebirth, you know, that all of a sudden you're going to, this light's going to come on when it comes to this wish or this dream that you can't figure out this moment. But whenever this light comes on, it's going to actually ground you. Yeah.
It has to do with like see like this conquering this dragon off in the distance. I feel like overall it has to do with completing or getting to or conquering something big that you've been wanting to do or wanting to make happen for a long time. Okay, and I think like you're ready for it. Like I see him here, like, okay, I've seen you there for a long time, dragon. Okay, and I'm coming for you, like that kind of energy. Okay. And I don't see you like having fear about this. I feel like you're like this energy of I'm ready to go make this happen.
Yeah, look at you're ready. You packed your bags. You're coming down off the mountain. You packed your bags. You're on your way. And what you're on your way to is celebrating your life because you're operating from a higher vibrational story. But I do get, again, that you are going through a spiritual awakening so you can see the light that's actually going to ground you, to balance yourself. when these options come in, which you're going to actually know what to do. You're going to be moving in that direction towards your the happiness, towards your joy, towards your light, towards your wish, towards your dream.
And this stuff that she's talking about, like the spiritual thing you may be like going through, that can feel like, you know, all these ways like this, like, right? Oh, he did very nice. Once I told you he's awesome.
Yeah, that's really nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Now I have their name too. I can go follow them.
Very sweet.
Okay. I guess on a live I can't do what I can do on the other live. So
screenshot it. That's what I do
I
sometimes.
did already screenshot it.
So John Doe. So it can feel like this, those things that she was talking about, like going through, okay? But again, this light in the distance, okay? This is what she's also talking about, that the sun is rising, and it's just a natural process when you go through these kind of things. But this shows in the distance, like the sun is going to be shining, like from the very beginning of the read when sun, you know, came out.
When the sun came out here,
in the star card when she said that.
And things, when you make this move, when this actually happens, it's going to change your life. It's changing your life to something better. It's like all of a sudden you're going to feel like, wow, I am so glad I went through this rebirth. I'm so glad I went and learned the things that I needed to learn to realign myself, to ground myself. What happens when you go through a spiritual awakening, it changes the messages that you're getting. It changes the way that you speak. It changes your belief system to operate from a higher vibrational energy instead of you won't be in this energy of wondering anymore. You're going to be in this energy knowing what you need to do next.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what I have.
Very good. Very good. Okay.
We got 555 in here for change for John Doe. I mean, that's it.
What?
Yeah, so 555s are change. And so, John Doe, your life is getting ready to change. Okay?
Ooh, because that came in through his
we had the Wheel of
donation
Fortune
during
card
that.
come up with the
Very
change
cool.
too. You're welcome.
You're
welcome.
so welcome. Okay, let's see. I know Usaji is over here keeping track of things. He says up
So
next
nice.
is Kara. This is amazing. It makes it easy for me. I appreciate you so much, Usaji. So Kara, where is Kara? Do you see me? This makes it so easy. They're amazing. Do you see me and my partner reconciling? This is for Kara.
Okay, right now we're doing a reading over here on Kathleen Diane's channel before we come back to my channel. And hello, Kiki.
Okay. Okay. So
Do we have a name on your channel?
it's for Kara, and
Okay.
they want to know if they're going to reconcile with their partner. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay. So for Kara, it's Kara and here, and our partner are going to reconcile.
Okay.
Kara. I'm already thinking yes. Okay, I got the King of Cups here for the first card for you, Kara. Let me get some more.
I also got a yes.
And the Ten of Pentacles.
And then I got the Ten of Pentacles too. Okay.
This is like a lot of happiness and happy family and feeling good, and she got, that's the exact same
These
card
are the
as
same
this
card,
one,
just two
a
different decks.
So yeah, it could be a process, but I do see you guys reconciling. I hear to trust it, okay, and to go with the flow of things, okay. Like throwing it to the wind, kind of like trusting that it will happen and allowing it to, okay, not trying to force it or make it happen, but allowing it to. Okay, Kara?
So
Yeah.
So Kara, what I got was like, you're like in the middle of going through a rebirth, like you're starting to see the light in your own journey, And as you start seeing this light and go through this rebirth, there comes this divine masculine. He's solid, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete, he's loyal. He's a divine masculine that he only comes forward when he knows what he wants, and what he wants that everything with you. He wants that family, he wants that forever after with you, okay?
And just a side note, I got these two, and I'm just hearing, don't let the stuff that seems hard about this process fool you and make you think that it's not going to lead to that, okay? To definitely trust in the process. You got those 3 amazing cards.
Those are
Boom,
real
boom,
strong.
boom.
Those
Okay,
the Ten of Cups and Ten of Pentacles,
Yeah.
those coming out together, those are just
Okay.
like the everything card. And what Kathleen just said, yes, you know, when things get a little tough, that know that divine is working in your favor behind your back. Just walk away from that chaos. Walk away from the confusion. And trust.
Okay.
Walk away from doubt.
And allow.
And allow. That's
Trust
correct.
and allow.
That's
Keep
correct.
those
Mhm.
words in mind, okay, Kara?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it makes sense. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right, so you know it's maybe challenging, but you're gonna make it through it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna.
Alrighty. It's funny you did X's because I it's really weird. I felt like this, like I want to have like want to blow her a kiss type thing. So that's really weird.
We're gonna do just
Thank
not political correct right now, and I do see you, Kiki, in the house, and
Kiki,
I
hi,
see
Kiki.
Haley in the house. Okay, so but we're gonna take just not politically correct. I think they've been here longer. I don't know. I don't promise that, but we're gonna take that one. That's the one Spirit's telling me to do. It says the guy I have had a telepathic exchange with. Will he come from Missouri back to you? Okay.
The guy I had a telepathic exchange with.
There is a lot of love that's going on between the two of you. That's a yes card. Get more though. We'll get your story going. Oh, I see you're worried. You're worried about it.
It's so funny. So, like, I see this as like different emotions within you that you're feeling, like definitely some worry. Oh no, you know, but there's like good things about it, and you're worried about it, and you're kind of going back and forth on what will happen. Okay. Again, I hear don't let that fool you. Okay. Oops, wrong side. You can't see it.
You can't see it when you're in
I was
that,
like this. You can't see it.
not in that energy. You can't see it.
But ta-da! Like this is beautiful. Okay, so yeah,
I do
Thank
see
you,
that you're
thanks.
in the energy of waiting, like when are they going to happen? When is it going to come in forward? And you want to really kind of try not to get in that waiting mode so much because he is going to come to you. This is the guy from Missouri. He's going to come back to you. Look at, he's on the chariot. He's making that forward movement.
Ooh,
Okay?
yeah, I definitely see that too.
And see, that's what you're waiting on. You're waiting. See, he's on his way. You're waiting for him. But try not to go into the energy of waiting because the energy of waiting puts you into this energy, feeling that lack. I don't know. When's it going to happen? How long is it going to take?
Right.
And that's no fun energy to be in. Believe me, I know. But, you know,
Yeah.
there is a lot of love going on between the two of you.
I agree, 100%. Okay. I love my people. Like I don't even have to. Oh my! You're gonna get me used to you,
I know,
Saji.
right?
Like I don't even have to worry about it. I just look over. Who's next? Oh my
I know,
god!
that's so nice.
Like I need like on TikTok, right? I do hearts back.
Yeah.
Wait, can I do hearts? Oh, watch this. On my other phone, I'm gonna send a whole bunch of hearts, and these are for you, Saji. Okay? Oops. Like 10,000 hearts. Those are all for you, Saji. Thank you. Okay. So, are you super excited, Samantha? I'm excited for you. About what? Oh, that she's next? People are so awesome. Okay, what is Samantha's question? Woohoo, yes, I'm really excited too.
Oh, nice.
Wow, these people are amazing. Okay, so Samantha, let's see. Where is your question, Samantha? Here it goes. I would like a love oracle about my future partner. Will I be a mom? if you have more information, I'd appreciate that. So, future partner, and also if she'll be a mom. So I'm gonna do a future partner first. What about the future partner?
I'm just picking up right now, you have an energy blockage, blocking that future partner from even coming in.
And that there's some strength it's going to take to move through that, okay? But when you do, she might have more on that, I'm not sure, but when you do move through that, okay, this person that will come into your life, it's going to be someone that you and them do really well in life together, okay? You're going to create a life of like abundance, okay, where you have everything you guys want and need. You feel really good. I just see you like the type that does things together that are fun, okay? Like, I don't know, like I'm seeing like trips or going out or dinners, and I just see you guys like doing things that feel really good. And it's like, that's just the life you live because you work really well together and create a lot of things in your life.
So I do want to go back to this energy blockage because there's a block here from energy that's coming in that kind of puts chaos and confusion when it comes into your connection. It's blocking the connection, and it's something you can't see. And that's the truth card that came out. That's why I wanted to kind of like focus on it a little bit more. What's blocked though is what it you can. Okay. What is blocked is you seeing your own personal light. So you're feeling your worth, you're feeling your value, that you're seeing that you're being in your true energy. When you're actually blocking energy from this makes it so we can't see our light. And that's what it's showing. You can't see your own personal light at this moment to attract that one that you want, because you need to get into this vibration.
Yeah, and maybe not as much as is important to attract that. Okay, because it's a really good energy that you guys are going to have together when he does come into your life. Okay, but again, here going off of what Miss Gypsy said, like this is you. Okay, and if there's things you're kind of like, I mean, it's good to like acknowledge things and work on things and grow through things, but in general, like make sure you realize and are in the energy of, wow, like I am this party. Okay, I there's so many good things about me. Like, look, somebody over here, like, wow, they would be so excited and so happy and just love life having me in their life. Okay, so just make sure you, like I said, you're going to acknowledge things and work on things or whatever, but make sure your overall energy about yourself is, I am this. Because remember I said you guys are going to be like enjoying life, okay? And
you are.
And that, let's go out and have a nice dinner, let's go here and do this in a woohoo kind of way. I just see that. You got to be in that energy yourself and see yourself in that way to bring that in. Let's go ahead.
And I'm going to elaborate on that. You guys do make a good team together, but it is really important for you to go through this stuff first to find out what is blocking your light, so you can actually stand in your power. But when you guys do come together, you guys make a really good team together.
Let's do a real quick one on the will she be a mom, remember?
Yeah, that's what I was doing here.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, so okay. When I asked about will you be a mom, this is teamwork, coming together, being that parent, and look at, there's your child. They're all growing up now, So you're going to get a girl, I guess.
Oh, that's really funny. I got a girl too. Like, I was like noticing that as well. Like, I saw yes with the child here, okay, and like here, I mean, I saw this as like a mother to this person, but then I was like, oh, I noticed this child here, and I was like, I was thinking and noticing about it being a girl too, so it's interesting you said that. So I definitely see a mother, being a mother.
And you guys are going to feel on top of the world when you guys are together, okay?
Yep.
All right, let's see who's on my channel here. Look at.
Oh, where are we? Okay, I need to get back to the bottom. I dropped my question. Okay. Oh, my foot needs to get out from under me. Owie, owie.
Kiki,
Okay.
can I know about my man? Like, who is he? What to expect?
I'm gonna sit sideways for a minute here. There we go. What? What? Got a problem?
I don't. Do you?
No.
What are you doing getting in my face?
I know,
You
I'm
don't
like,
got a problem,
hey there.
Mama. I'm telling you.
I've been sitting in the same spot for
And you
9
got
hours
9
now.
hours now. She's got 2 more hours to go. I can't believe I've been here 3 hours with you. I'm telling you.
It's so fun though,
It
isn't
is.
it?
I know. I love
I
being
just like
live.
it.
I love being live. So.
Okay, guys. We're like half and half in the pieces of us in the.
Okay, now it's just the couch.
Where's the little?
Oh, I know.
there
That's
you
what
go.
I was wondering too. I was wondering if the guys took it.
Oh no, that's horrible.
Well, if they're not gonna do a reading, I'm gonna do a reading for you guys. Let's
Oh my
see what's
gosh.
going on. Haley, what's going on with Haley here? Ooh. And Kiki wants to know about their man. Ooh, I'll be your man, Kiki.
Oh my goodness.
Kiki, give me a kissy, Kiki.
Where's that getting wrong?
Oh, no, where's Kiki at?
It's getting a little dark in here.
Oh, it's not that late yet.
I don't have my other lighting thing set up.
Count me a line, I'm telling you. All right, Kiki, I hope you're here. Let me know you're still here, okay? I need to know. I need to know. Yeah.
What is the block? Samantha?
Is that the reason?
Oh, remember we were talking
Yeah,
about
I know
your,
what it is.
not you.
No,
Well, I was saying, but
Oh.
we were talking about it blocking like yourself from having that.
Blocking your own light.
Yeah. So it's like you really gotta make sure to be seeing your value and seeing yourself as super valuable, because that's the life, the relationship coming towards you. So you have to be in that energy yourself to attract that.
Kiki says, yes, I'm here. I'm always here. All right, Kiki. All right, we're going to get back to the question here. Let's see what it was. Oh, that's the wrong one.
I love you, Asaji. Usaji.
You want to know about your man, like who is he or what to expect? I think he's someone that is listens to his higher self. You know, he's connected to divine.
Is it someone you're with right now, or someone you're not with yet?
Like,
No,
who
you're probably
is
not
he?
with them,
I don't
huh?
think so. It
Okay.
says who is he, what to expect.
Okay, I
So
get it.
we're kind of defining, okay?
Uh-huh.
So it's someone that's tapped in and tuned into their higher self, someone that's done a lot of work, that had planted some seeds to go in that direction. Maybe a priest, maybe
Yeah, like I see something spiritual about them,
Yes.
okay? I see them in a spiritual way, in a balanced way, grounded way. They've definitely done work, okay?
and when you come across them, you're going to be actually guarding your heart when they come in, but you're going to actually sense them because you're spiritually connected. You can't really miss them, but your heart will be guided.
Yeah, it's just from some things from before that that will probably like creep back in as you initially meet and are getting with them, okay? But like here, look out the window when that happens, okay? And like see the sun and everything, because this isn't going to be those or those ways, okay? This is going to be different, I hear. In a good way.
I do get, again, that, you know, you're listening to divine, but you're blocking your heart space, and you're actually waiting and waiting so hard for this connection that it's actually blocking your energy flow.
I get same thing, more of the like stuff you've dealt with, or stuff something in you that doesn't feel good, that it needs to be worked through and like growed through. Is that a word? Growed through?
Grow through.
Yeah, something like that. Like with this journal here, for that to come in and for it to come in a good way and to go in a good way. There's just some stuff to keep like processing and working through and healing. so that you're in the best spot you can be when that does come.
So you're operating from a higher vibration. So you're beating to your own drum, you're beating to your own energy, you're doing your own thing that you're not so worried about where are they, I'm single for a long time, instead of thinking, I know this is that's what you're feeling, even saying I'm single for a long time, kind of like that kind of can put a block there, because that's putting you in this waiting mode, and it's also blocking that heart space.
Yes.
But when you actually learn how to, I'm going to just be me. I don't care if anybody comes or not, because I'm so in love with me. I'm just doing me, and beating to your own drum, doing your own story. Then that's where he comes. His heart goes pitter patter. He cannot even miss you. He oh my goodness, she makes me so excited, and
And another thing about why it's important to be in that place and get to that place is because, remember, he's there's something about him. He's got like this spiritual aspect to him. Remember, and so you got to be in alignment once again with that, to bring that in him into your life. So it's important for you to get to there, to bring that in. Okay.
And know that he also too is doing self-care work right now, Kiki, because he's going through a spiritual awakening too, and he's finding his own balance in that spiritual awakening, and his wings are a little bit fragile right now, but when he comes towards you, he wants everything to be in alignment and be balanced with each other. That's what I have for you, Kiki.
Yes, very good. I love this man.
Yeah.
I don't even have to scroll or look for something. I'm just like, let me see who's next. Oh,
Me, I'm work my channel. I'm telling you what's going on.
She's got a bunch of moderators too. They just happen to not be here tonight.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I probably don't have enough on my channel.
Okay, let's see. So Therusha, let's see what Therusha is. Oh wait, I'm really sorry, Kathleen. I feel really embarrassed for mentioning this so late. My name is actually pronounced Usagi. I've been saying Usagi.
Usagi.
Tell me if this is right. Usagi.
Thank you, Kiki. Yeah, divine timing is on my side here. He says I'm here. Yeah, but you should see her moderator. Her moderator.
He's amazing. Or she or he. Oh my gosh.
They are lining it up. So.
Do I know if you're a girl or a guy? You're a girl, right? A girl, right? I think we talked about this before. Okay. So Usagi and girl? Usagi, girl? Girl, please. Yes. Yeah. I knew it. Okay. I was pretty sure we talked about this before. Yes. Okay. Yeah, she's amazing. I don't have to do anything. I just look over and anyways, Usagi, do you know, for future, like, I love this and I'm making a big deal of it because it's so awesome, but never ever feel pressure. I never expect people to be there. I never expect, like, even if you do it for 5 minutes and then got to take off, it's okay. Okay, just know that I always appreciate it when you do, and I never expect it. Okay?
All right. And again, for those new coming into my channel, we are doing a dual live. So we have 2 channels going on at the same time. And so we're taking turns. Right now, we're going to go back over to Kathleen Diane's channel, and she gets the next reading. And then from there, we'll come back over to Gypsy Medicine Woman channel.
Yes. And everybody make sure to be liking and subscribing, to our channels. That's why you get 3 readings plus. Then you'll be notified next time we go live and can get another free reading. Plus, we have lots of really cool stuff on our channels.
And if you guys don't like waiting for your turn, it is a $5 donation, rather it's Super Chat or Cash App, and
And we'll boom do you next.
Yeah,
okay?
then you'll be the next one.
Or
in
if you
line.
just feel like you want to donate to be nice, that's amazing too, because we are
relying on this for our income.
We're struggling, rising creators here.
Yeah, we are creators and learning how to cash in on our skills.
Yes, we'll get there. And you guys, it's so cool. Like, you guys will be the like some of the.
Oh yeah,
When we get to like 2 million subscribers,
oh yeah,
someday,
you guys would be our
will
first timers,
yeah,
and
we'll
you'll go,
talk-
oh, we were there, we
Right?
were helping supporting them, we were helping them get big, yeah, we
Very
were at
cool.
the beginning of the channel, we were there. And it's like, and you can come in and shout
Yep.
out then, and we'll go, oh yeah, we were
You'll be
there,
like
we
our
were
OG subs.
there.
Okay, so the Rusha, so Usagi, I gotta say it right. Usagi. The Rusha. How will my future? How will my future wife treat me after marriage? Oh, good
Let's see.
question.
Ooh, they're gonna
Okay.
love you unconditionally. Woo, woo, woo. That's the Queen of Cups. She has so much love. Look at all that love. She has nothing but love to offer.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna I'm burping. It's going to be it's going to be like balance, like the way it feels when you guys are like boyfriend and girlfriend and stuff is going to continue like that into the marriage. Okay, it's gonna be balanced with that. And look at this. This is like a sweet, loving way of feeling and being. So she's definitely going to it's going to have that boyfriend-girlfriend feel even into the marriage, okay?
Oh yeah, she's gonna be the empress. You know, she's the everything. She's everything that you ever wanted when it comes to a wife. She's grounded. She's whole. She's complete. She nurtures herself. She nurtures the world. She wants to have your children. She's the light. You know, she's everything.
And I hear that she's going to take care of you, okay? She's going to want to take care of your heart. And that when things do come up, issues do come up with you guys, I hear that she's going, I'm getting such big chills right now. I'm hearing that she's going to want
Me
to
too.
work through them, okay, and grow together through them. I think it's going to be a really pretty relationship, okay? Yeah.
And with these two cards here, they're both, you know, the Queen of Cups is so similar to love when it comes to the Empress. And, you know, when you guys, after marriage, you guys are still going to continue making love with each other, loving each other, just giving that passion and that energy with each other. So it's such a beautiful connection. That's what I want, something like that, you know.
Yeah, and bottom of the deck have the Ten of Pentacles here. And look how she is with him, okay? She's like, I don't know. She's a really good woman there. I say really good woman that really loves him in a pure way, a sweet way, and is affectionate towards him and stuff, okay? And I see your future wife being that way with you.
Yeah, and she's actually grounded, solid, whole, complete. She is the wife. This is the card that you really want as a wife, you know. And she's tapped in and tuned in with divine, and she's calm on the inside. And all three of these cards, she's calm, she's calm, she's calm. She's at peace. Even when you guys are making love with each other, she's at peace. You know, she's calm, but yet passionate. So, you know, she's one of a kind. She's special.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
I
what we
think
have.
you'll be happy.
I know you'd be happy. All right.
Who have you got? That one?
No, we're not taking that one.
Oh.
We're taking, can you please give me guidance for my love? Is Abhik
Krishna? Abhik Krishna?
Yeah.
Love guidance.
Okay.
Please give me guidance for my love life. Okay.
Uh,
Ooh, I know. Like, now's the time. If somebody's in the chat that has a question, we could do you, Usagi.
How did I do
Wait.
that? Only for 10 seconds.
Usagi. Yes,
All right,
okay.
love guidance here.
write this
How do we
down
say
real
the name? I don't have any idea. We're going to call you just Ab. How about that? All right.
Oh, that's
Usagi,
good.
yeah.
Just so I remember later.
Yeah, I
Because
got
I
you.
think I remember it and then I forget like later. So if
right.
no one else is in there, we'll do you.
All right, well,
Okay.
we got someone over here, love guidance here.
Love guidance for
Know that-
Ab.
Know that divine Lord God, source spirit is leading and guiding your love connection. Divine's in charge. and it's going, when you meet that love of your life, you're going to feel passionate, you're going to feel like excited, and you're going to be grounded too, but your higher self is going to, woo, yes, that exciting energy. And here he comes. This is divine masculine that wants to take you out on a date. He has some flowers and maybe wants to take you to the beach. He might possibly have a love letter that he writes to you. Maybe has a poem that he writes to you that he wants to give to you on your first date.
Yeah, I get that. I was already having a relationship. Explain what you're meaning on there. But I'm getting that with this one that she's talking about here, that it's going to be like he does do so many things that you are just like kind of like wowed by it. Okay. Currently no contact. Okay. Well, I wonder if this is a different one than that one.
No, it's okay because even though that you're not in contact, that's okay. Divine's in charge. Okay, Divine knows what it's doing. Why you guys are in separation. Okay.
Is this the same one? That's coming. That's going to do all this. Is this the same as the X?
The X? Who said it X?
They're in no contact right now.
Yeah. When I call him, he picks up the phone and tells me he misses you.
Okay.
See?
Okay. It is him.
But he never calls you, so don't worry
It's
about
him.
him not calling you. If some divine masculines don't know how to make that call. I tell you what, my dad takes 3 years to call me back.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can call him today, and it'll be 3 years later I hear from him. But and it's not that he loves me any less, but I see that he does have love for you, and he lights up your light. Okay. Lights up your shine. It's the everything. I mean, there's new passion that's coming in.
Yeah, I do feel like that he will that you guys will like be coming back together, and you'll feel like wowed by it. Okay, I just do feel that. I feel that like it's just like there's different ways you guys could have gone or done things, but I feel like what's going to end up happening, it's like you guys are both going to figure out, or the universe is going to make it happen, like the golden way of things happening, okay, to where this happens, okay, where there's a relationship and there's a separation and there's no contact for a while, but the way it all works when you do come back together, it's like this, like, like even better than it was before. And I kind of get this energy with it because I get really good energy. I don't know about you.
So while he's away, this is why he hasn't contacted you or coming back. He's out there laying down that foundation, and he's taking his time and making sure he lays down that foundation because he wants that foundation to be really solid.
Yeah, like keeping to himself and making sure that that this is getting done in the way that's going to lead to things happening. Like in his mind, you might be thinking, wow, he hasn't called me at all. It's been this long. And in his mind, he's just sitting there thinking about everything and picturing everything and doesn't even realize like the time that's gone by, because he's not the one like waiting for the call. But in his mind, it's like, ooh, this is going great. This is happening.
So, yeah, and so see when they call the passion still there. Okay, so as he's laying down this foundation that he's doing this work, he too is, struggling about how long it's taking. He worries about it. It's like, my goodness, that's the love of my life, but look at all of this. And
Get rid of that.
Yeah, I will. And then he is manifesting you back in. Huntley, you know what? You come in and you criticize me. You put me down. You tell me I'm mean on my own channel. You don't have any idea what it takes on this channel, and so to do the work. And so I just think it's wrong that you keep coming on in to abuse me. That's probably what goes on with your relationships. So you can just stay away. I mean, if that's the way you want to be.
Like, just really, if you guys don't like someone or like something, like
Stop
why
coming.
spend your energy
I already
on
erased
it?
him.
Oh,
yeah, he's already gone.
it's
I've already blocked him once tonight, but he has more than one channel, so he was saying I could get rid of him. So, well, why do you want to keep coming back?
Yeah, I don't get that.
I don't either. So I have helped him so much too.
So,
And all that happened is he came in and he wanted a reading and he wasn't there when the reading came in. And so then I wanted to do his reading and then he said, well, as you should. So I took it wrong. I'm going, you don't tell me what I should do or not. Because at first I was at the bottom of the list like I would have done for anybody else.
mhm.
So anyhow,
So,
sorry guys.
it's okay. So, like, I do, yeah, it's kind of, I do feel like he does have plans. It's just not, I think it's just not going or looking the way that you're picturing it, would be nice to look, okay? But I do think he feels good things. I think it's going to, you're going to come back together and it's going to be even better than it was before.
Was before.
Yes.
Right. He just wants to be solid. He wants a solid foundation
Yeah.
for you guys to come together.
Yeah, it's a matter of just some stuff that needs to be done, some work that needs to be done. Yeah.
But when he comes back together, it's a loyal connection. He's coming back
Yeah.
being honest and loyal.
That
with you.
passion is like a big thing. That passion, a lot of people, like, you know, they'll want to try to work at things or figure out things or whatever, but the passion isn't there. So it's like, I'm just in that. But when there's like that strong passion like you guys have, it gives you like drive to keep putting in what you need to put into it to make it go really good. Okay, so just
I see that he's coming back. You know,
Yeah.
it's just a matter of time when the light comes on, when he feels like everything's right. This is on the chariot coming back towards you.
yeah. Oh, and did I say that? Oh yeah, I did get this card too. Like that he does have plans of doing it. Like I said, I feel like I'm saying the same thing 50 times.
I know.
But I
sometimes.
just feel like he does have plans, it's gonna be good. It's just he's not doing the exact things that would be nice to see right now, but to like trust it and go with it and kind of like, you know. So I feel like maybe that guy like messed with the energy. I feel weird. I feel like a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, he's been messing with me for a little bit. So, and I can normally feel him before he's
Yeah.
come. I feel him right here. It
Oh,
drops me.
really?
It's like this big old hard ball. And I feel him before he
Interesting.
comes and enters the show.
Because right now I feel like a little bit weird, like I'm not able to fully like.
That's him.
Yeah, and I feel like something like right in
Yeah,
here.
it's him.
Okay, where's my selenite?
Okay, yes. I saw some up here too.
Right here.
Oh,
Oh, here's my big one.
Oh,
There we go.
my goodness.
I mean, here's my big one. It's better.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Oh, my goodness, look how thick this is.
It's a beautiful piece of selenite.
Some of the best selenite I got from my bestie. Yeah, I got a real long
Oh,
one
I
like
did.
this,
I
and
did
yeah.
give you that really
Yeah.
big one.
I like to sleep with it right here.
Aww. No
It's
wonder
just-
you have your really cool dreams. Really? Yeah. So last thing, I just here try to let that go, like the worrying about. I don't think he has any like bad intentions. I think like really good things are going to happen, and he wants really good things. I just say try to like close the door and let that go as far as needing to see it be a certain way. Just kind of go with it, okay? For a
So
little
I
bit.
get, yes, he is the one. Okay.
Yes. Where are we? Oh, phone calls. No worries.
Okay,
No
I gotta
worries.
do the
Okay.
potty break again. So
Okay.
We're gonna let you on your own for a
Okay, I'm
bit.
gonna rest for 1 second, and we'll just give like a quick break in the readings. Take a
That's-
nap. Just kidding.
Well, that's how that guy affects my channel too.
Yeah, really? You feel like you need to take a break for a second or something?
It's heavy.
Can you flip on that light when you come back or leave or whatever? Not that it'll make a huge difference,
This one?
but yeah. No, just the switchy right there.
Right here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Now I'm blinded and I can't see. Yes. Okay, so she'll be back in just a minute, guys. Okay, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. And let's see. Oh, I have my other. Let's see. Popcorn. Is that something time? Is that popcorn? Like a bucket of popcorn? I don't know. That's cute though. Okay, yes. So Kira, we'll do you right when she gets back. I'll wait 1 second. That way you can have us both together, and it'll give me 1 second to like rest. People's energy usually doesn't like affect me, but I would say it's more if I'm aware of it and like know, and if I'm not like thinking about it and I get caught off guard, I feel like it can like affect me. But I feel fine now. I just felt like it kind of like made a block or something for a minute. And it was weird because I felt like something right here, and then Miss Gypsy was saying that that's where she kind of feels something, so it's kind of weird. But yes, everybody's, I think most of you guys on here now are subscribers, but if you're not a subscriber, please make sure to like and subscribe. And I think it's funny if people probably come on when you're gone, and then I'm just sitting here, and they're probably like, what? Where have I got the wrong channel?
Most people know you though.
Do you want anything like a spoonful of honey or something? That's what I was eating earlier.
Is that what you're
Want a
doing?
spoon of honey?
No, I was looking for something though.
Or I have, let's see, let's
Yeah.
stick our sign. We're gonna literally back in 2 minutes. We're gonna run into the kitchen for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna stick my sign here. We just need to go. I didn't get to the store earlier like I wanted. The couch
Oh.
is, yeah, can you guys all see this? There we go. Okay, we'll literally back
it
in
in
like
that one
2
too?
minutes. Yep.
Okay.
We just gotta take a quick snack break real quick to give us energy. And oh my goodness, I'm so sore. So 1 second, guys. I don't really have batteries. Oh, I have a little bit of what part of my membership. I barbecued yesterday. Okay, let's just get it up.
Yeah, I just need a top, yeah, a little piece.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah, I moved it. Because I used the extension cord for something.
Oh,
And my AC was being weird out there. And then, so I just stuck it over here for the outlet. And then I told you, I'm nervous, and like things get somewhere, and I'm pretty scared.
I'm that way too. It's like, oh, well, it's doing fine right here.
Do you want anything else to drink? I have Pepsi, I have a water, I have
I still have some of the.
smoothie, I have a little green smoothie.
I still have some of the Red Bull. Yeah, I still have plenty.
Okay, oopsie. Just a second, guys.
Yeah, we're there. We're just having a party off the clock. Oh, look at these cute kitties.
I've had this a long time. I can't remember where I got them.
Are they napkin holders or?
I think they're ring holders or something.
Oh,
On their
yeah,
tails?
I see. But they got long enough tails to be.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
What is that?
Flash.
Is it really? It's beautiful.
Just a minute more.
We're almost back. Almost.
Just gaining our energy back, okay? So we can keep going good.
Oh.
If I get really tired and I keep going, stuff starts not coming out of me good.
Like you, Huntley was able to get back in again, but Divine blocked him.
I don't know why people say they're tired.
I don't get it. I mean, obviously we're not getting along. Why do you want to come on in?
Mm-hmm.
But right now, even when he comes in, I don't want to speak a word because I don't want to give him any of my energy, and that's so. Right now, if I see him come in, I just block him.
There you go.
I'm not going to say nothing to him because it takes my strength away, you know.
Mm-hmm. much better. Do you feel better?
I do.
Okay, let me sit down.
I don't even know whose one we were on.
Oh, I don't know. We will figure it out.
Hello, Insha. Happy to see you here. And Kita, happy to see you here.
Okay, let's see. It
And-
actually, honestly, hasn't been that
And
bad
thank
at
you for seeing
all.
me here. I've been here 3.5 hours.
Oh, wow, time goes fast.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, is Nick back? It's so funny. I was just literally thinking, I wonder if like Nick's still around. Excuse
Okay.
me. Let's see. Yeah, good mate. She will never finish with large breaks. You're silly. Look at my moderator. She's so cool.
You're also good.
Nick, ask a question. Come on, Nick. Nick's like a big channel supporter. He's got to have a question. Do you have anybody over there?
I have a few people asking questions.
Okay.
Should we go over here then and answer?
Wait a minute. Did Kara... Hold on, real quick. Was that earlier? I'm just a little confused. I also want to ask physical appearance. Kara did want to know the physical appearance of future person. Let's just do a quick one for that for Kara, okay? We've done some multiple things for her, but she's like hung out like all day. Okay?
Yes, we are taking questions, but I'm live with Kathleen Diane. We're doing a dual live at the moment, so we're going back and forth.
Back and forth. And so, okay, let's do Kara really quick, physical appearance, okay? And then we'll hop back over. And then Nick, if you have a question, ask your question. Okay, so this is for Kara about physical appearance. Kara, physical appearance. Welcome.
Are we getting a physical
Yeah.
appearance for a guy?
Yeah. I get, first of all, I get a little bit, like he looks strong, okay, like a little bit taller, a little bit, like the more square jaw, okay, because there's let me get another one. One sec. What am I doing?
I get that he has a brownish color hair, brownish, and maybe have a little bit of blonde streaks in his brownish hair, and that he has just like a light mustache, not heavy. It's just very light, and every once in a while he gets this little goatee. I do see that he is taller and more slender.
But strong. He's like strong.
Yeah, I do see muscles.
Okay. Well, I was like, what? But I got two where like the, I get that I feel like he's gonna wear like hoodies or something, because I got two cards that came out with like the head being like covered, okay? So, and the first one I was like, let me just keep drawing more, but then I got another one, so I kind of get that he's a guy that's, you're gonna see like hoodies on him.
Well, it's definitely with the brownish hair with some blondish streaks in it, and I still getting with the light mustache, and every once in a while a little goatee, but he keeps taking it off.
Yeah, do you get that he shaves sometimes?
Yeah.
Because same thing, it was like,
Because if I could zoom in on this, he's got a
Yeah.
little goatee, but here he's shaved, and see he just so.
Yeah.
But all of them have this little mustache going on.
Yeah. And I got like here with the brownish with like a little bit of the goldish like in the hair, like she was saying, okay, and a little bit of the facial hair, but it's like other cards show not. So I get that he goes back and forth between those. He likes, I think he likes to go back and forth between them because it's just like a way of him not being, what's it called? Like where people know what you're going to do all the time. What's that word?
He wants to be a little bit more secretive.
Maybe not secretive necessarily, but like
Unpredictable.
yeah, like he wants to not come across as predictable. And so I see that's why he changes things up. So taller, not on the thinner side, but strong. There's that brownish hair again.
With a little bit.
Yeah,
of
I
blonde
do.
in it.
I do really feel the brownish hair with a little bit of blonde mixed into it. And then there's a hat on this one again. So I get he covers his hair a lot, like with hoodie or hat or something like that. Okay. Anything else?
No, I didn't get anything else.
Okay. And just with this card coming in again, the different appearances, like in his facial hair, that just shows me that again. Like one for, a while this, a while that, a while that. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Nick just got swooped by magpies. They're an annoying bird. They go for your eyes. Oh my gosh. Careful, Nick. You're welcome, Kara. You're very welcome. Did you have a question, Nick, before? Well, Nick, okay, after we do Miss Gypsy's person, I'm just going to, if you haven't put a question, we're going to read for you, okay? So if you're leaving, you'll have to come back and check it out and see what we ended up saying for you, okay? So after Miss Gypsy's person, we're going to do one for you, question or not. And we might have to ask that question about
Okay. And
well,
Kita,
we'll
let's see, when will divine divas, when are they going to talk to you?
Got it. Okay, I see the question. And Kika, when will Divas Verma talk to me? When? So I'm gonna go. Let's see. Can I get a timing card? Timing card.
Well, right now I see that he's going through an intense spiritual awakening. He's actually like he's been in this cocoon and he's getting ready to blossom out.
Yeah. Like here he is, okay, going through that, but he's not just stuck there and staying there. He's like reaching and moving out of it, and the sun's coming out in the background, okay? But yeah, things are like a mass and overwhelming right now. But when he gets to that place where things do feel good again, what was even the question? When?
It is about when, but
that is when. That
okay,
is when.
When will they talk to you? And we know each other for over 20 years, best friends. You want to marry them all, but I don't know what is going on in his life.
Okay.
Yeah,
he's going through some major stuff.
And
me is like it's saying like when he works through that and when he gets to the point where he's feeling good, that is when you're going to see the movement from him.
So, and I do see again, these are three cards about a spiritual awakening that he's going through. He's going through this transformation right now. And I see you, Sugar, but we're doing, I can only answer one person at a time. We got 2 lives going at the same time. So you just hold on here, Sugar. And I do see also, and Keto, that you've been patiently waiting, wondering, and you're wondering about, you know, how long is it going to take for him to go through that spiritual awakening?
And I see that he sees you, okay? He's got his eyes on you and it, okay? And making it happen. So just know that you're in his vision, okay?
And that's true. He sees your worth. He sees your value. And he sees you waiting too. He does want to come forward when he is feeling better, when he's coming forward to take you out on a date. But he's got to go through the spiritual awakening first. But he has been keeping an eye on you, knowing that, you know, you are his wish, you are his dream, you are his everything. So, in a spiritual awakening, you never know how much time that's going to be, okay?
Yeah. That's why the card said when he gets to that place where things are feeling better, that is when. Okay, so it's a matter of how long it takes for him to go through that. Okay?
Long distance, and you're in India, and he's in
He's in Australia.
I
Is his name Nick?
We're hooking you up now.
Yeah.
We gotta hook up. Nick's over there on her channel.
And Nick's question's next, so you might want to listen. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you want to listen?
No, he wants to know what his soulmate's going to look like. Oh, gosh.
He's in India.
Okay.
All right, so there is a lot of love going on between the two of you, and you know, I know 20 years sounds like a long time, but you could look at it this way. It got to be getting closer now, right?
Right. Okay. Are we ready to do next?
Oh, no, we are in California, so.
Yes.
And we're going on to Nick. Is Nick next?
Yeah, Nick wants to know what his soulmate's going to look like. Okay. Alrighty. So for Nick, what's his soulmate going to look like?
You got a lot of guys on your channel.
No, you saw he's not a guy?
No, but
How
you.
could you? I'm just
I
kidding.
didn't say
Actually,
all.
most of my people that watch me are my age girls.
Yeah.
Or
nice.
women or whatever we are.
Yeah.
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 Yep. So,
You're welcome.
this is for
All right.
Nick. What's his soulmate going to look like?
Nick, let's see. What is she gonna look like?
He's going to be very beautiful, Nick.
I see that she's got dark curly hair and she's proud to be who she is, and she likes to dress up nice.
She's going to have in all seriousness, like a regal way about her, okay? She's gonna be very, is that French? She's going to be very calm and set and sure, it's secure in herself, okay? And give this regal feel.
Miss Stella, your name hasn't been called, but we'll do you next, okay?
A little bit more for me.
All right, but we're reading for you. Kathleen Diane.
What did you say about her?
That she likes to dress nice, that she's got this curly kinky hair, and she's worthy and valuable. She knows her worth, and she's high class.
Mm-hmm. I see the dark hair also, but it's very straight hair. So
she could have had a perm,
well, a lot of girls straighten their
or
hair.
the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of see it more like she has naturally curly hair, but then she straightens it.
I got straight hair too.
And I do get the very dressed up kind of dressing nice, likes to dress up type of feeling too.
I do get that. What was I gonna say?
Oops.
She's kind of waiting around for you too, though. Yeah, she's waiting around for you. You got gray hair. She's waiting around for her divine masculine. She's waiting around for her loyal guy. You know.
And I hear that she's this is her. I get that she's waiting for you. Or that sounds so weird, but not in a weird way, but like saving herself for you. You know what I mean? Do you get that?
Yeah.
Like what I'm talking
She
about with
is,
this?
yeah, she is
Like
saving.
she's covered up and she's like closed off. Like her heart's like closed off. Like I'm getting that she's like maybe intuitively or something, she's closing herself off to the world. Like her soul is like waiting for you.
Yeah, she is hanging around waiting for you. She's hanging around here. She's waiting for you. I do get that her hair is darker, like more of a darker brownish color. And every once in a while she might want to put some streaks in it.
Yep, I get the girl with the dark hair too.
Yeah.
With streaks in it too.
Yeah.
And yeah.
She does protect herself. She blocks the other outside energy when it comes to this connection because she knows that you're the one.
There's some decision that you're going to make that will, I hear, lead you to her. Okay?
Yeah, you're going to be led to her when she's really in her power, when she's like doing her hot, sexy stuff.
Oh my God. So funny.
All right.
So there you go, Nick.
Yeah, that was
She
pretty
sounds
good.
great. Yay.
All right, Marcella.
You too, Nick. Bye-bye.
Did you have a question?
Usagi or Usagi? Goodness, Usagi is Usagi.
You're gonna get it.
That's why I wrote it down.
I know you saw.
I'll say it like 100 times before I go to sleep, and I'll remember. Usagi is so amazing that look, she's even keeping track of your.
I know. Okay.
You are crazy amazing.
I am talking to a new person in my life. We are in separation. I guess I want to know his intentions for this connection. He is younger than me, which is a first, but I am not sure if he is the one. Okay.
So they're not like they're not like together and then separate. They're just not together yet.
They're talking to each other. Okay.
Oh, Dollface. Hi, Dollface.
Hey, Dollface.
Okay, so Marcella. Oh yeah, Usagi is like up next. Usagi. Very good. Usagi, can you have Usagi write their question, please? Thank you. Thank you. We're like, I want to know what, Dollface? I've been live for, hold on a minute. Let's just count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9.5 hours.
Yeah.
And she's been
Three
for
3 hours and 40 minutes, which is normally way
over her
yeah.
for doing like the together
Yeah.
lives and stuff.
I had wondered too if that was happening when your son was home though, because that energy never got in between us before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but like when he was at the place, when he was getting a little antsy, that's when it started to happen with me. And then when we were at the park.
At the park though. Oh, but he was here.
He was here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if it was his energy that was going, that's enough, you know.
Like, where are they?
Yeah.
Like, they're not back
Or,
yet.
So I wondered if it was that.
Yeah.
And so that's what I'm going to come here today and see if it's different because he's not
How
here.
do you feel today?
I haven't gone through what
really?
I mean, I'm here 3.5 hours. I mean, I would have quit 2 hours ago.
Yeah. That could really be it and it doesn't affect me because
you're the mom.
And it's like I know that he enjoys it.
Yeah.
So when he wonders, I know it's not a needing us here.
Right.
But
no,
to you,
wasn't.
when he wonders, it might be
he might be pulling on my energy though. He might be,
like I want my mom back or something.
So,
even if
if it's unconscious.
Very cool. Very interesting. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah.
Who are we reading for now on your channel?
No, we're reading for
we're on my channel now?
I think.
I thought we were on your channel.
We are. Are we winding down?
Let's say
Well,
in regards to my friend
yeah.
Amanda, that's the one we're doing.
No, I thought we were on one. Go up a little bit.
Oh,
See? Remember?
Marcella.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we got it.
Trying to skip
I wasn't trying.
Okay.
All right. The question went in hiding. That's all. Okay.
Yes.
Things are actually happening quite fast. That was the first
the
card
new
I got out there for the
person.
new person. Things are happening really fast. So that's all I got so far. Ooh, he is the emperor. You know, he wants the everything with you. He is trying to make a chess piece move on you. He, you know, he's a divine masculine that he knows what he wants and he's going to go after it.
I get the happening fast kind of stuff coming into with this, okay, or with this. And then with this card, like, it's like, well, the message I have coming in is that him being younger, okay, what I'm hearing actually is like, maybe other people might, okay, I feel like you may end up doing more with him, okay, like other people wouldn't maybe do the things that he will do that you will end up doing with him, okay, but I see him like, looking kind of back like, yep, like I am, like I'm I don't know, you know what do you know what I'm saying at all? Like I feel like adventurous kind of, okay, like he's going to be doing things, like he's looking back like, you come in or whatever, okay, like you're like the cat here or something, and he's looking back like, let's go, like he's going to lead you down like some roads that are going to be adventurous and like a good way, okay.
And some people that, you know, when they're younger, some, or not necessarily younger, but I don't know if there's a big age difference. I don't know. Let me go on. Let's forget about that. We're going to go on to, he does have a lot of love for you. He wants to take you on a date. He wants to take you maybe out to the beach, being adventurous, you know. He has more, he's exciting. His energy is exciting.
Yeah, he's got like a like he puts a lot into it, okay, because I don't know, I get newness about it for him. Like it's exciting for him. Like he's curious and interested and like into it, like really into it. Like like I wonder what if I should do this or what will this do. Like I feel like he's really like into it. Okay, yeah, and the things he'll be doing.
So when he is talking to you, his heart goes pitter patter. He just feels very lucky to even be in your energy. So so his heart chakra is definitely being affected by being in your energy, and he is thinking about making a forward movement, taking you out on a date, and just really, again, he feels lucky about being in your energy. Things are moving right along. I see that you're a little bit more worried about, you know, him. That's all about him, but this would be you. I don't know, is this really what I want? You know, like you're moving on, not certain.
That's exactly
You know,
kind
like
of what
you're
I
kind
was
of
having.
in doubt and, you know, not certain again. But he really wants to come forward and give you this love offer.
That's exactly what I was getting, like, from the universe, that like you having a little bit of this, into your heart, right? Like, I don't know though, but what about this and this and this, and I'm not sure though, and just a little, right? But with the journal and everything on the bed and the grow again, I'm hearing from the universe to like grow with it, go with it, you know, that you could actually be really surprised by how nice this ends up feeling, okay? Yeah, same thing with this card. Like, let yourself, like, look out this window. Okay, let yourself, and I'm getting those hiccup things again. Let yourself, like, see where it takes you, okay? Like with this bird. Like, look out the window, see the sun shining, what's coming in, and just see where it takes you. I hear from the universe, I hear it saying that.
I do see that you're kind of guarding yourself and protecting yourself. Again, you know, maybe the thoughts, you know, like, I don't know, that's not good enough, and that's why you move on. But it wants you to go inside and listen to your higher self. Hello, Summon. Happy to see you here. Go inside to your higher self. Oh. She was timed out?
Huh?
She got
Who?
timed out.
How?
By
who?
Well, I probably did it, but I trying to block this one up here. Oh my goodness, I don't know how, let me see if I can untime it.
Oopsie, the person we were doing the reading for, she accidentally
Timed them out.
timed her out.
Okay, I wonder if I can untime it. Oh.
What if you click on per user and timeout again? There, it's just should be back in 10
Okay.
seconds now.
Let's hope so. Someone, we're doing a dual live. Kathleen's doing an 11-hour live, and
Yes.
and she's been on for 9.5 hours right now.
2 more hours.
And I came in to be a part of her tarot party. I crashed her party.
And it's been fun.
And I've been with her for almost 4 hours. So, you know, with that happening, I don't believe in accidents. You know, maybe she isn't supposed to hear some stuff, you know.
What were we saying at the end about?
Well, she's guarding herself and protecting herself from the connection. But Divine really wants her to go within and listen to her. There she is.
Oh, okay.
All right. Sorry about that. I accidentally timed you out when I was trying to time someone else out, and so I had to figure out how to bring you back in. So he is 20 years younger with you, so you're holding back. Okay, I want to tell you something about that. I actually did a research on people that are 20 to 35 years in age indifference, and those are some of those most happiest couples that are ever known. I mean, you can go search it up on the internet about age difference like that, because I see that this guy, I mean, I have nothing, every single card is like, he's a solid person, and he has a lot of love for you. He wants to come forward and take you out and date you, and you make his heart go pitter patter. He loves you unconditionally. His love for you is solid, is true. I know it's happening really fast, and I know that's why you're you know, I don't know, you know, there's a big age difference, and so we're worried about it, and so you're guarding yourself and protecting yourself. But this is a card about listening to your higher self. Try not to put those numbers there. What's the feeling? See this passion, feel that passion, feel that desire.
And I got, like I said earlier, a lot of that too. Just you sitting in that and worried about that and letting it make you not feel good about it. But remember, I kept hearing strongly from the universe, just go with it, give it a chance.
Yeah.
You might really be surprised how good you feel. I mean, so say you go with it and you decide, like, no, I actually don't like this. Oh, well, right? I mean, oh, well, but I'm hearing from the universe, like, give it a chance. You may be really surprised.
Yeah.
Spin that wheel, like, go with it, you know, and see what happens.
And I'm getting goosebumps on your reading as we're reading forward. So, you know, trust in yourself, allow yourself to let that love go high. You know, this is nurturing yourself from your higher self, you know, and this is beating to your own drum, letting that passion out, letting that desire, let that true divine feminine energy come out, that one that nurtures, that one that operates from passion, the desire, from excitement, because I see you guys having a really good life together if you go ahead and let that block out of the way. So, all right.
Okay.
And that's the truth. Ooh, we got the truth card coming out. I forgot to show you guys.
And this was on the
over
bottom
here.
too.
I don't mean to go to one channel over the other, okay?
Yeah. And this was on the bottom too. So I don't know. I heard the life saying, like, cheers, like, go for it, you know, and not like in some, like, whatever way. I feel with the whole reading altogether as a whole that I just keep hearing pleasantly surprised.
Do it.
And in a love way, not in some whatever way. Okay.
No, I would do it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very cool.
All right, we go over to
Okay, I don't know if I have any. Oh wait, we were doing Usagi. Okay, about remember the money. I'll explain the money real quick. So they let a friend borrow $3,000. Okay. And they've been wondering if they're going to pay them back. And I've gotten over time that they would pay them back, or they had intentions of paying them back, but it wasn't going to be so smooth. Like, and here you go. Like, it wasn't going to be as planned, okay? And then a little bit later, some stuff came up, so it didn't kind of go as planned, okay? And then so they're asking, so then what? And I heard that it's still going to get paid back. Because like I heard like the universe saw them as like what they did, helping this person, but they're not just going to get paid back in a other way that they're going to get the money back, but that it's going to be like a process to get there. Like there's going to be like stuff that they have to do to like get there and have it happen. So now she's wondering about she's wondering like what kind of like action or whatever do you mean, like verbal or legal? I didn't really get legal earlier, but let's do some stuff now. For Usagi. Cards hardly ever. And I just said I didn't hear it being legal, and this came out, the truth card, like it actually slid out, and I don't really usually get cards doing that. I get some patience like coming in.
Same card.
Oh, really? Okay, I just get a little bit with this. That's interesting. I'm getting a little bit of patience that like they may have a hard time with this, but like patience about it, and that they're like reaching for this, that they have with the sun like good intentions. Okay. Hold on. I do get that part of them would want to, maybe just a little part would want to go, maybe I don't have to or something, but I see more of a, I want to like make this happen even though it's hard for them.
I agree. They want it to happen. They really truly want to just be able to give that to you. And they wish and they pray about that. They want to finalize this to make it whole and complete. But again, they don't know how. They can't see how they're going to bring that in right now. I wouldn't say legal either, and
I see more being I feel like it'll happen. I just feel like they're like compassion, and it sounds so like, yeah, it's never gonna happen, but I do hear it will, but I hear like compassion and patience like about it, and with her here, okay, it's like I actually was drawn to like the baby in here in this picture, and just heard about it takes time to grow a baby. Well, like I just heard like it can take time, and
in reality it's really telling, I'm seeing that you
kind of action. Yeah, and then like choosing the heart above these other things too. I just get that like compassion.
Can I share a story that I have that's kind of like similar, because
for sure
the cards are telling me to go ahead and walk away from feeling like you need to do anything. They know that they owe you that money, okay? And the reason why you want to walk away from that energy is so it's not taking your vibrancy away. It's not taking your wishes and dreams away. I had kind of the same situation. I was putting money down on a mobile home, and then in the middle of the deal, they decided they didn't want to sell the home, but they had taken quite a bit of my money. They gave me almost 50% of it back, or a little bit more than 50% of it back, but it's almost the same amount. They still owe me $2,500. And what happened was I can go into upset, anger, a disposition, go fight it. I can take it to court. I can do all these things. But what happened is I decided I really like to live in my energy. And so I surrendered. I put it out to Divine. I said, Divine, I need to be operating from my higher self. I want to be operating from my true self. And so I just let it go. That doesn't mean that was the right thing to do, but what happened is I didn't go into worry, I didn't go into doubt, I didn't have to spend months or years into court trying to get it back. I don't have to, if I run across her, yeah, I still have a little bit of bitterness when I run across her, but it's not, it's not a court thing, and she doesn't really even have the money to pay me back. I let it go, because I'm going to allow Divine to allow, because karma is real, karma, whatever it is. Maybe she needed the money more than me, even though I felt like, that money was hard for me to come up with. It wasn't easy. That's money I'm working on a day-by-day basis to gift her. But still, I wanted peace in my own soul, so I surrendered. and I let go. And that's what it's kind of telling you, you know, kind of let go of the energy that's attached to the money so you can still operate from your higher self. Doesn't mean you have to do it that way. I'm just sharing my story with you, okay?
Yeah, I just get the energy of this person is like doing the best they can. I really get pure like intentions from them. I kind of like feel like, do you talk to them about this, or are you just waiting to see what they do? If you talk to them, I feel like it's very important to, like, Miss Gypsy, to not let it be like on you like all the time.
Like so it's not ruling your life. It's not controlling your vibration.
I've sued, like, it was like it was a landlord about 2 different times, 2 different people, and got a whole bunch of money. Back in the days of they owed me. But even doing that, even through the process, I wasn't like set on, I need to get this back. It's right that they owe me, and that because they did, you know. And I didn't even expect to really get it either time. It was more just a process I wanted to do. There was other reasons. To me, it was more about I wanted them to like feel like, understand that like it's not right to do that to people the way they did things, and that everybody wasn't going to just go along with that. So my point of it was that, but not in I wasn't like upset about it. I wasn't like stressing over it. It was just like something I wanted to do because I wanted that process to happen for them, just so it wasn't so easy, because probably 10,000 times I'd done it to people over and over. So, but it went really good for me both times, and I really feel it was because of my energy about it all. I wasn't set on something going a certain way. I didn't need it to go a certain way. It would be nice, but I didn't need it. It was more about, I just wanted the process to happen. So anyways, things can go good in that way too, but I feel the main thing is to not let it like envelope you, where you're living in that, I don't have that money and I should be getting it back, or I need it back, because it's just not going to create like good stuff. Okay.
Our energy is everything. And if we're going to allow this one incident to affect our energy for the next 6 months, for the next 6 years, how long are we going to hold on to it? But when we allow it to let go, what happened when I let go, I actually ended up getting some money, unexpected money, that overdid that amount of money that allowed me to make my next move and my next change. So that's where I just put it in Divine's hands, and that way I didn't go through the stress of it.
Which kind of is interesting, because remember earlier when I was saying about how life knows what you did and sees it, and that you will get like you'll get it back, right? And I said I didn't mean in just you'll have good things happen for you or whatever, but it could be in a financial way, like she's saying, you know, not from them, but still in a financial way, like life having something come up where you do receive that money in a way not from them. Though I just really feel that they want to, that it's their intention.
I'm sure they want to, but you know, they can't. It's like with the person, I'm sure she wants to, but I already know her financial situation, and I know that she don't have the money to pay me, and so I let it go. I know that I could have taken it to court and gone through the thing and probably gotten some money out of her disability check that she's getting, but I didn't want to go down that road, and I didn't want to take from them what they need, and so I just allowed. And again, Divine came and provided for me in another way, and I accepted it that way.
Mm-hmm. I'm wondering if you guys talk. I don't know if you've written anything. Let me read what you wrote real quick.
No, I was thinking about, if you talk, you might every once in a while go, okay, maybe do it jokingly. Hey, remember you still owe me some of that money. It'd be nice to get some of it every once in a while. But if you do it in a more playful way, then you're not letting it block your system or control you in any which way. You're just, hey,
or just let them know. Like I mean, I feel like you could let them know, that you really would like that back. So like, what can we do? What would work for you? I feel like if you see some coming, it could help to, like, people have let me borrow before in the days, and it was so hard to pay them back. I always ended up doing it, but sometimes it took a really long time, and sometimes it'd be like, it was a lot, right? Sometimes, and sometimes I was like, they felt so much better, I knew, just getting something from me, and it made me feel good to know that I was giving them something, even if it wasn't what seemed right to like give or whatever. I don't know, maybe you and them could have like a like a heart-to-heart kind of talk, like, hey, I know you're going through like hard stuff, or it's hard, and like, what can we do, like what could work for you,
or maybe they have something that they could give you for an exchange. So maybe they have, I don't know, an air conditioner that you may need,
or work for you, or something in some way.
Get some kind of other exchange going on, especially if you guys are talking. To me, it was good for me just to release and let go, because I don't know the person besides the fact I was going to buy her home, and I thought it was unique and it was special. Divine even took me down that road, but maybe it was my own test with Divine to trust in Divine.
Yeah.
Because that way that whole house situation came in, it was amazing. It was just like the night before I was asking for it to come in, and then all of a sudden I get a phone call. It was just so amazing. So it was just, again, sometimes it's just easier to let go. But if you're in contact with the person all the time,
I feel like compassion is the way.
Yeah.
Patience and compassion, so that you are able to, like, if you can really get in that energy of patience and compassion. I know it's easy. I just feel if you're able to get in that, it can help you to release what Miss Gypsy's talking about, of the stuff that could affect what you feel, like in a bad
higher
way.
self, that higher knowledge.
Yeah.
We cannot even hear our higher self or knowledge when we're in stress or worried or feeling like somebody hasn't done anything. So
they're getting an inheritance. I remember that now, and they have a legal delay. Yeah, I hear patience and compassion. Okay, like maybe just have a talk, like a good talk, like a compassionate talk, and say, what can you do for now, and just find something that is something that they're able to do, whether it's just a little bit or a way they can do something for you to kind of make up for a little bit for now. And I just hear patience and compassion, okay? And so we'll keep going with this over time. I'm invested in your story and want to know how things go too. But okay, that's what we hear for now.
So anyhow, just to get back to my channel here, everyone, we are doing a dual live. We have two people we have two lives going back to back. Kathleen Diane, she's doing an 11-hour marathon with her live, and I come and bombarded on her party, and I've been here with her for 4 hours.
Yay.
And our topic really is, we're just doing a little bit of tarot here and there to help you guys through your own emotional stories or whatever it is you need to know for your highest good, so we can help align you or balance you within the direction that you guys are going. And yeah, so just to let you guys know that the ones that are coming in that don't know, we're still here. I'm still here. So I'm gonna take in Haley. Haley, if you had a question, I want to, because Haley's talking about the same subject we were just talking about letting go.
Yeah.
Because it's not working out well for us, and sometimes the best thing it is for us to do is to let go of let go of what's not working, and let's see what is working. Yeah. When we put our energy into what is working,
it's sorry.
It's okay. You're good.
It's just if Planty's back when we're done with Haley. Oh, plenty. We're
I
gonna do
see.
more for you, okay?
Oh yeah, that's the one
Remember
that felt like
that?
they got a
And I
short
think
reading.
out of the whole day, they got the shortest.
They
reading.
probably did.
I kept feeling bad later. Okay, we'll talk to you in a minute. Planty, stay there, and we're gonna do Haley. Take care. And I'm so glad you came back because I was feeling bad later. I was like, oh my gosh, I literally got the shortest reading.
It says your friend, which is you, has lovely aura around her very nice smile.
It's getting late. I'm like,
you put your smile back on.
yeah, no, thank you. Someone else told me the other night that I have. I'm starting to get a headache. I need to drink water. But someone told me the other night, or maybe it's just energy. Someone told me the other night that I had a nice aura. It's hard for me to say.
And myself, I think I'm going to go ahead. I know everybody's coming on in. I think we're going to get Haley in, and after Haley, I think I'm going to shut down my channel because.
Okay.
Oh,
yes,
no.
do what feels right to you.
Well, I could.
Oh, I've only got one more hour.
You only have one more
Yes.
hour. Well, I guess I can stick it out with you. Oh my goodness!
Everybody say, go, Miss Gypsy, go, Miss Gypsy. No, honestly, only if you think you can do it.
Well, after this reading, I think I'm going to get up and just walk around a little bit.
Okay.
Get me some strength. I'll let you continue.
I'll do a little bit with Planty.
And yeah,
Okay.
but you can have both lives going on.
Okay, sounds good.
Right. So.
I can go look and see what other snacks or something I have for you too.
Well, I saw
drinks?
I saw a nectarine or something I can go
Okay.
eat after this. Okay. All right. So. All right, Haley, let's
Yes.
see what's going on here with you, if you're on the right path, okay? So, okay, Haley's the one that she also is saying she needs to let go of things like what we were just all talking about, but now she wants to know if she's on the right path, okay?
Am I on the right path? What, anything it's in regards to or just in general? I guess just in...
Yeah, we like being funny. All right, no, it's just you're on the right path,
Okay.
that's fine.
On the right path.
Oh, yes, you're on the right path. You're on the chariot. You're going in the right direction. You're going with passion, with desire. Ooh. You're brand new offer coming in your way. It's something solid. It's something tangible. Something that's can grow for you too.
Okay. I hear that things have been hard or a struggle, Haley, but things are definitely changing, okay, with the Wheel of Fortune. So things aren't going to be like that or feel that way for long.
This offer that might be coming in might be some kind of work offer where you get together and you work together as a team player.
Yeah, I see this kind of energy coming in for you, okay? You enjoying life, like enjoying like the fruits of your labor, okay? The stuff you've put into things, I see you enjoying the results of
Same
that.
card.
Oh,
This
no
is the same card. These are
way.
both 9
Oh,
of
so
Pentacles.
this is so, wow, out of all the cards in the deck, it's crazy.
So
yeah.
this would be that you know your worth, you know your value. You planted some seeds and the seeds started to grow, and that came probably from this offer and this work that's coming on in, or whatever kind of work. It doesn't necessarily have to be a job or anything, but this is you knowing your worth, knowing your value, and you're like feeling really good. You're really proud of yourself, you know.
Enjoying, like you put into stuff and you're going to be enjoying what that brings.
That's great news. Yeah, it is great news. Let's see. I was actually asking the question about you and the money situation, and it did say to let it go so you can see the light in the story, you know. And then I do have this divine masculine energy that's in your mix that has love for you, that they hold back. They have unconditional love for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I just get that your story, that feeling overwhelmed by some things and not feeling the greatest, and you doing what you needed to do, like in a wise way to take care of your heart, and it leading to this where things feel so much better for you. Once again, you're enjoying this life that you created by the steps that you took, which would be the path you're taking.
She's saying, I have struggled for years to let go of things. Yeah, just go ahead and let it go. Just let it go. You know, you've been carrying that load way too long, and the longer you carry it, the heavier it gets. Just you know, like imagine you have this outfit on, this heavy outfit. Let's see, like you have an astronaut outfit on, and it's real heavy. It's all weighed down. I want you to take that outfit off. That's the weight. That's the weight of you holding on to all those struggles. Just to let it go. Just that helps us drop that energy and drop it down. Okay.
Go ahead. I'm trying to
I
find
do
other
have,
room.
again, this divine masculine that has unconditional love for you, that he's tapped in and tuned into the divine messages.
Sorry.
Has to do with some kind of wish or dream, too. It'll be a wish or dream coming in for you.
It's just a quote that I was reminded of, and with what Miss Gypsy was saying. I'll show you guys too in a second. Can you see it? Okay. I put this together
What's it
before.
saying? It's hard to read it on there.
It says, yesterday is heavy. Put it down. And it's the girl, and she's carrying a big, heavy bag. Okay. And it's like, it's heavy. Just put it down. Okay. See, guys? It reminded me of this, so I had to look it up. Yesterday is heavy. Put it down. Because so many people carry this, like, weight on their shoulders, and it's like, I mean, easier said than done, but it's like, do I really need to keep carrying this with me? And it doesn't mean you have to like completely let go of stuff and be like, oh, forget about it, I don't care about everything, but the energy of it, the weight of it, we can like let that go and put that down.
Yeah, we do go through moments, and what Lynn's saying there, and we do go through these things where we get back to our joy and contentment in time. You know, in time, it is the healing that God is putting us through in our heart, and it is time for everything. But go ahead and let go and let it and move on. You know, so you can live in this moment, in this present of time. So we're not carrying the old luggage with us. That we get to start fresh every moment. Okay.
Yeah, it really is a nice feeling to I've let stuff go before too, and it is a really nice feeling. It's like you feel so free, like after
Yeah, and see, it does you no good, and it does destroy us, you know, and it does bring bitterness in us. Why do we want to hold on to that energy? Just let it go. Just let it go. Just let it be. Whatever has happened in that past energy, those are other people expressing themselves or doing them, and you got to see their truth, and then we start carrying their baggage, their luggage. Just let it go. And once we let it go, it becomes a lot simpler in this moment of time.
And it doesn't mean you accept things either. It's like you can choose where you go from that point on. Like, it doesn't mean you're saying anything's okay. It doesn't mean you're accepting things. It's just you're letting it go.
Yeah, you're letting go of carrying the luggage, the weight of it.
So that doesn't drag you down anymore. And then you can choose, like, where you want to go from there.
So you can live in your higher vibration. It's been 7 years, and I'm pleased I was here for this conversation. I'm glad that you were here too. You know, this is what we're here for, is to help lighten you guys' load, you know, so we're not carrying that luggage forever and ever, wanting something to be different or something to change. You know, we can make the change by letting it go. So, all right.
Sure.
All right, thank you. I'm going to take a break and let Kathleen take over for a little bit. I don't know how to just pause my channel, but, you know.
Oh, it's fine.
All right, so she's going to.
I'm going to try to do, if Planty's here for a little bit.
Yeah, she's going to read for Planty.
Oh, no. Are you here, Planty? Planty, come back. Okay, let me know,
well, I'm
Planty,
so happy that we've
still
been
here.
Oh, I'm so happy we've been helpful for you, Haley.
Yeah.
All right.
So eat whatever you want in there, drink whatever you want.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you know what? I had a drink over there, and then I forgot it. It's on the counter.
Okay.
Would you be able to bring it to me? It's just a cup. Is there a cup right there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, it is dark outside.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it was nighttime already. That means
Well,
it's got to be 9 o'clock, right?
It is. It's 9:11.
Wow, my goodness.
Okay. plenty. Oh my goodness. That kind of sucks, huh? Usagi. It kind of sucks because we were totally gonna like, I really wanted to do a whole bunch for plenty. Let's see. Plenty. Darn it. Okay. Darn it. Well, that. Okay. Since nobody else has written anything, I'm going to just go a little bit further, Usagi, on what we were talking about, okay? And then Miss Gypsy will be back in just a second. And if Plenty doesn't pop up, then we will switch right back over to you guys on Miss Gypsy's side, okay? So, and then everybody make sure to like and subscribe if you have not, okay? So, Misagi, I just want to know a little more. Like, people keep talking about letting go. People keep talking about letting go. We get the value in letting go. Hi, divine timing. Of course I'm going to make 11 hours. Like I told you, I worked several hours before I got on, and I'll be working several hours more tonight. I got this. It's nothing. This is literally easier than what I normally do. This is like so fun for me. I'm just sitting and talking to people and doing the cards, and it's easy and it's fun. Like, yeah, easier than normal. Really though. It's fun my other stuff too, but this is like, it's just like hanging out with people all day. It's cool. So, let's see who we got over here. Haley, lovely, helpful. And Link 1111. Ooh, I like your name. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's really pretty what you said. So guys, just hang out for a second. Miss Gypsy will be right back, okay? All right, so I want to know, I know it's so awesome you don't need me no more. Yeah, I could still use you though. Okay, so Usagi. I want to know, like, should you, like, I don't think that you should, like, completely let go, but I'm just curious what the cards have to say, okay? Let go. Okay. Okay, here's what I get again, Usagi, okay. I know, I get very much the value in letting go, okay, but for your particular situation, I'm not hearing that just yet. Okay, listen. So I feel like it's really important for you to get balance within yourself though, okay. Like the stress over it is what does would be very good to let go of, okay, so that you can feel this this good feeling within yourself, okay. And now with the Two of Cups here, you know what I'm hearing, what I've kind of been saying with all of this, okay, that there's a way to go about things, okay, a way to do things, a way to go about things. All right, that takes on King of Cups energy, okay. The King of Cups, he's in charge, okay. He knows what he's doing. He's going to make things happen. Where's my drink? I don't want to spill that. Oh. He knows he's going to make things happen. Okay, things are going to happen, but he's a King of Cups, okay. He's going to do it. His heart's involved in it, okay, which I keep saying. There's a way to go about things, but it involves compassion, okay? And with this Two of Cups here, this is like your divine feminine and the divine masculine in you. And the divine masculine is like, they need to pay me back. I want them to pay me back. They haven't paid me back. Like, why haven't they paid me back? Like, come on, like, they said this, you know, why haven't they this? Okay, but the divine feminine is more like, they're having a hard time, or they haven't got it yet, or I'm sure they will. Da da da. Okay. And I think the thing you definitely can. There's cups in that cupboard on the right, like above the fruit.
Okay, thank you.
Here, the thing to do is to balance that, okay? The divine feminine masculine within you. And when you balance the divine feminine masculine within you, it's going to give you King of Cups energy, okay? Because, like I said, he makes sure things happen. He gets the things done. He's like in charge, but he's also coming from his heart, like a place of compassion. You know what I'm saying? Don't get off his back. Explain that. Blue man card. Yeah. Can you explain what you said in the last text? I'm not sure what you mean by it. Like I hear to still like to, I still hear to have a talk, okay? But like be firm like a king would be, but also be compassionate and understanding. There's lawyers in this family. Is that what you're saying? I don't know English. Write to me. Pues soy de México. Pues yo sé español.
Oh, that's
Just a
her.
little
I don't
bit.
know any.
Oh, just a little bit.
I just know English myself.
Back in the days, I knew a whole bunch. Let's see real quick.
Hey, Bishop. Hey, Michael.
Okay, we're gonna hop back over on your side and do a reading for whoever. Figure out who you want to do your reading on while I finish up with Saki here. Legal for his inheritance. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I just feel like the wise way to go about this is this one that keeps coming up, right? In charge, but compassionate too. Okay, there's a way to be that way, and I think for this, it will have the best outcome. Just talking more about the money thing, but you see with the 2 cups, the balance between like masculine, like he needs to pay me, I want this, and the feminine, like, well, you know, it's like a balance of the two, which gives you King of Cups, where he can be in charge and say, I would, because she needs, I know you could like trust in the universe, I'll be taken care of, but like the expectation was to get it back to pay for debt, you know, and so I'm explaining how they can let go of the energy of like the stress of it, you know, and still be in King of Cups energy and be like, okay, so let's make this happen and da da da, but just keep the compassion into it. We'll go. Keyboard sucks. Lawyers are dealing with his family is, just be patient. Try to let go of the stress of it.
So Gabby, we did do your reading.
I think it will go good.
This is all recorded, so you can back up and catch it. Okay. And how about Insha? Are you here? I'll take your reading next.
And we'll keep doing more stuff over time. Okay? What? Why do I need you, Divine? Okay, I changed my mind. Maybe you do need me? Yeah. This is what keeps coming up, okay, Saki? Okay. Yeah, I love when I see lots of like blue and toolbars and stuff. It looks so cool. I get excited. Okay, let's go back to Miss Gypsy's and do a reading over on her side.
Okay.
And then Divine, if you're still here and nobody else has came on, well, we might as well do you. Okay.
All right, I guess Inish is not answering, and
Did we do Raquel?
Raquel?
And
Has
hanging
she
with
been here?
Bishop?
And we haven't done either one of them.
Okay.
I don't know which one came in first. Raquel?
Probably Raquel. Let's just go with Raquel. We'll get to hanging with Bishop right afterwards.
Okay.
I mean, right after the right afterwards. Please don't leave Divine. You're an OG. He is. Divine is my OG. And I made Andrew a moderator too, but I don't know if he's really ever.
Okay, so
Good
you
on
just
this.
signed on, so we're gonna get hanging with Bishop then.
Okay. Okie dokie. So, hanging with Bishop. What did hanging with Bishop want to know about?
I don't know. Normally, Bishop, I'm not at my house, so we only have a certain deck of cards. He has a twin. He's in a twin flame connection, and he always wants to know how it's going. So we can do that with
Don't
the
you have
cards.
some other cards? Don't you bring multiple?
I
You told me you brought some romance ones.
do have some romance cards. We could pull some romance for him,
Mm-hmm.
and I can pull some
Yo,
insight.
yo, party time. Somebody unheard.
Okay, so I see, because they want me to type it in, and I see I'm on my phone, and I can't type it in when I'm doing a live on my phone, honey. So if somebody
I
could,
can write it.
you can write it
Can I write it?
on your,
Yeah, I gotta go to your channel though.
okay, we want to do that one first then?
Yeah.
Okay, Bishop, we're gonna make you wait.
No, we'll do this one now. That's fine.
What,
Bishop.
Bishop now?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
get stuff ready. How about
Okay.
I won't read, you read, and I just write what you're saying. Okay?
They need to know for themselves.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, oh goodness.
You have a vlog channel? Oh, that's Kathleen Diane. That's her her YouTube channel, Kathleen
Yeah.
Diane.
Yes.
Okay.
Who do you want to do?
And everybody's stuff is going through. I can only get one person at a time. So, well, since you have your phone, let's do that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me
Okay,
see
I'll
what
get
the
on your
question is.
channel and you get to
Okay. Is there new love coming in to me?
We're
Okay.
switching it up,
Mm.
Miss Aggie. We're gonna do
I'm Susan.
Susaurus.
I
Okay?
don't understand English. Just write it. Okay. Is there new love coming in? All right. We're gonna do
It
that.
would be
one.
really crazy if I interpreted into Spanish for them, but
You-
that might. Let's just write it.
No, you're gonna. Oh, whatever
Should I
you want to
try
do.
it?
Yeah, whatever
Okay,
you want to do.
Well, I have a question. Oh my gosh, but they're not even gonna understand. Okay, I'm gonna try Spanish. Don't make fun of me, guys. Okay. Susaurus. ¿Quieres que? I was slowly search in Spanish. ¿Quieres que yo Okay, we're just gonna write it. My Spanish is like out the window. Never mind. It's okay.
Can you tell her that you're gonna write it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta get on your channel.
Okay.
Let's see. Maybe like if I had been on here for 10 hours already,
I know.
my Spanish would be a little better. Because I actually still dream in Spanish.
Okay.
Okay, so this is for.
Okay.
Let me get to Miss Gypsy. Miss
So
Gypsy,
Susan, we are going to do yours. She's gonna type it in.
Susaurus. Okay. Yeah, ella, Susaurus, ella va a hacer tu reading. Y yo voy a escribir en el teléfono lo que ella dice. God, that's bad Spanish. Okay. Let's see here. There you are. I love our thumbnail still. Okay, yes. They said just right. See? They're probably like, no, please don't have her interpret. I'm like, and the apples are red and the tree is green. There you go. That's what she said.
Okay.
I'm like spinning and laughing so hard. Okay, I got this. Okay, chat. Here we go. Okay. Okay. I'm ready. What you got? What you got for us?
Oh well. Okay. Oh, that's right. You gotta write it. So I have that she needs to trust into her higher intuition self when it comes to her own passion and her own desire.
Okay, hold on. In your higher self and your intuition when it comes to what?
Her passion and her desire.
To your passion and desire.
So-
Wait, and desire. I'm gonna push send, and
Okay.
I'm gonna write more in
Okay.
a second.
So-
Wait, is this on yours? Did I send it? Can you check and make sure it's coming up on yours? Oh, good.
Okay.
Okay. Any
And-
more?
Okay, and it says to so you know your worth and you know your value on your own.
So you know your worth and you know your value on your own.
Send it.
Mhm.
Okay. When she's standing in that power, that's when this divine masculine can tap in and tune into her energy.
And tune into her energy.
Yeah.
And into your energy,
Which is currently blocked.
which is currently blocked. Okay.
Okay, it's important for her to again move into some
Do you want to block this person? Or here, I can get rid. I'm a moderator. Do you want this person gone? About cards, not cards?
yeah, yes, please.
Okay, hide user. It's like magic. It's like they disappear. Woo!
I know.
No
Bye-bye.
problem.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So, okay, which is currently blocked. Okay.
It's important for her to find something that excites her.
For you to find something that excites you. You want to know something really cool, guys, that I did the other day? Really fast story. There's this app I signed up for where you can help people that can't see or can't see good.
Wow.
I've been signed up for like 5 years.
Yeah.
And I got my first phone call the other day, and it was like, someone needs help. I was like, okay. And it was, I don't know where, someone in the world could not read the instructions on something.
Yeah.
And so they held it up in front of the camera, and I was able to read to them what it said.
Wow.
It was so neat. Like I
That
helped
is
somebody
cool.
that had a hard time seeing. It reminds me of it doing this. Okay, it's important for you to find something that excites you.
And to
Sugar, be patient. We'll get very quickly to you, okay?
We're just got 2 channels going back and forth. Some people have been here for hours.
Hours. Yes, I'm not kidding. I think Usagi's been here, oh my gosh, all 11 hours with me. I think. Oh my gosh. But we'll try to type fast. Oh, it's okay, Gabby. I'm writing this stuff. Oh, you can write in Spanish if you want to.
She's
But I
doing it
am-
in English. Huh?
I am writing it in English because Susores wanted us to write in English, and then they were going to copy and paste it and translate it. But
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
We're gonna keep doing it
Okay.
anyway.
Okay.
Even though she cannot see the next step, she needs to go ahead and continue on trusting in
Even
divine.
though you can not see the next steps, you need to continue on. On trusting in the divine. Can you translate for me? No, they want Gabby to do it in Spanish. So. Do I still write it and then let Gabby? I'll still write everything.
I don't know.
I'll still write everything and then Gabby can translate
Okay,
in
that
time.
sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, so, all right, so, and that's, again, that's when, okay, so the first time we already, okay, so that's when he can, when you going out there and being that best, really just trusting in divine, like operating from your higher self, that's when this divine masculine makes the forward movement, gets courageous enough to come toward you.
When the divine masculine will get courageous.
Courageous.
Courageous. And did you say
To
move
make a
towards you?
forward movement
And
towards her.
make a forward movement towards you.
He's just waiting for you to get into your Empress status.
Okay. He's just waiting for you to get into your Empress status. And a heart. Ta-da!
That's it. Yeah.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
And
that
look,
was
she's
different.
already
Look
and
how-
she's already doing it too.
Oh, very good.
All right.
I love it.
Thank you, Gabby, for your help. We appreciate you.
I can read in Spanish, aunque no puedes ver el siguiente paso. Necesitas confiar en lo divino. Yes, yes. Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna get back on mine.
We're back on your channel, and then
There I am. Yeah, we've only got a tiny bit left. Okay, I told Divine on this side. Your nails are long. Oh my gosh, how funny. Okay, I told Divine Timing. Divine Timing, are you still here on the side? I told him we would do a little reading on my side for him. If you're there, Divine. Timing? Divine? Okay. You've only been here 2.5 hours. It really feels like you've been here the entire day.
I've been here 4.5 hours.
Yeah, and hasn't Usagi been here like the whole time?
It feels like it because I'm tired.
We're almost there. We're gonna sleep good tonight. Okay. Okay. Well, anybody is if Divine Timing's not there. I see other hearts. Thank you. I'm so used to TikTok, and I don't even know if you're supposed to on there, but I'm like, hearts back, hearts back to you.
I'm always sending hearts on my TikTok channel.
I do it and it shakes my phone. I'm like, it goes like this. But I don't want to. Never mind. I'm not gonna do it. I'll probably knock the whole thing over. I don't see Divine Timing. Is there anybody else on my side here?
He's over here.
Over there. I told you we'd do a reading over there.
You gotta go over on Kathleen Diane.
You already had one on Miss Gypsy's channel. Anyways. Nah, I guess it's fine. Have a question? Diane? Is Diane still here? Diane did a question earlier. Or do you mean me?
I think
Like Kathleen Diane.
The old Diane that comes in all the time.
The Diana, like, yeah, she did one about career, like her coworkers earlier. I can't believe I remember that. Oh, there's Divine. Very good. Okay.
All right.
So, Divine, do you have a specific question you'd like to know? Oh, Diana is here.
Look at that.
Oh, you guys are the best supporters. I swear. Anything else? I have a question about a person. What intention did da da da. Okay, well we could go back to that after a few.
I don't
feel
know.
like
I'm exhausted. So
Oh, okay.
we're gonna do that. You're gonna do Divine Timing. I'm gonna sit here and
Okay.
watch you.
Are you hot? Do you want
No,
it cooler?
I'm-
You're fine.
I'm fine.
Okay.
It's just I'm tired. So
Okay. No questions, but you do want a reading. Okay. So
Okay.
for Divine, what does
All right.
Divine need to know for his highest good?
well, Divine is working really hard behind the scene. Working really hard behind the scene. Divine's working really hard.
Yeah, he's putting his heart into stuff, like full force, putting his heart and love and passion into stuff, I hear. And as he does that, at the same time, he's bringing this into his life, having things the way he wants, having what he wants, working hard. It's not disappearing. He's working very hard to bring what he wants into his life. Got your name wrong. My eyes are a bit blurry. Yeah, Diana. Yeah. Yeah. Did you get any more?
I'm
that
too
short for
tired.
Divine?
I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm just exhausted. That's so
Okay.
I know where my limit is. So
Yeah. I see that one of your qualities, Divine, is like you can do a lot like at once. Like you can take on a lot and you can like handle it. Like I hear that like stuff that would make a lot of people like run away or give up or not want to even tackle it. I hear that you just look at it like, wow, this is going on. Okay, I got this. I can do it. I think that's a very neat quality in you. You guys are so nice to each other. I love how you guys are all so nice to each other. Yeah, you just go about things in a really, yeah, it's like no wonder that you are finding yourself and will continue to find yourself in this Queen of Pentacles energy here, because you go about things and you can handle things, like I said, you can take care of them, you can do them, and you also, you go about things in a very wise way, Divine. And the biggest thing is that you put your heart into everything you do. So it's like the universe loves that and wants to reward you. And that's why it does reward you, and it's going to keep rewarding you, okay? Yay!
Okay, what I'm going to do for everybody that's on my channel that wants questions still, please go over to Kathleen Diane's channel because she's going to continue on. I'm
only going to be on for like, okay, that's for like 20 minutes.
Okay, because I'm exhausted, you know. I know my limit. I know I want to help you guys, but I know my limit too. This happens to me. I go on TikTok live too, about 4 or 5 hours. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm at almost 5 hours in here, and I'm exhausted. And so for more questions coming in, my eyes are blurry.
I probably have time for, I would say like 2 questions, okay? Because I got to shut it off. If I go too long, YouTube won't save it, and then nothing counts from it.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
How long?
It can't go over 12 hours.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's another reason why I'm like, ooh, 11 sounds cool. Yeah, you got to keep it under 12 hours, or YouTube doesn't save it. And
Michael, what kind of house do you think your family's trying to put you into?
Okay, so yes.
Thank you, Gabby.
So I think people over here on my side are okay
That's
at
true.
this point. So if anybody does want to hop over to my channel, to Kathleen Diane, if you, Miss Gypsy is going to go ahead and end hers and stuff. But if you want to catch her next time, you can catch her next time. Okay, if you wanted to hop over for mine, I do have time for maybe 2 more readings. Okay, if you guys hop over here, Kathleen Diane, and I'll get you guys over here if you do, okay? So,
Okay, this guy, Michael wants
you
to
wanna
know
teach
if his family's trying to put him into a group house or something like that. So,
are they trying to put him into it?
yeah, he wants to know. And I get the
Oh.
8 of Swords. Is
So
the,
let me show you what it looks like, okay, real quick. Yeah, when you put Kathleen Diane and all these profiles come up, it's this one here. Okay. It's got like it's like a blue circle with a face of mine and a pink flower. Okay.
and okay, I'm just going to answer it real quick. So, I get that they're not trying to put you in a group home or anything like that. That's kind of you overthinking, and you're really thinking too hard about it. And they are trying to get you to be stronger and more courageous, though. But I don't get that they're trying to put you in a group home or anything like that, okay?
Yeah, I get that they do. They care about you.
Yes.
Okay, and they love you. I get that very
I got
strongly.
the same card.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
So we definitely get that they
They're
care
both
about you
The same card.
and they love you. Okay. I get with this Hermit card that what you're thinking is you to yourself.
Yes.
So that this is not true. Okay. It's you within your own thoughts thinking that, and that they just want you. What they want for you is they want to see you feeling and doing good. Okay.
So, did you want to show her the channel again? Because I know when you put it in there are a lot of Kathleen Dianes. It's the only one that I know that has just Kathleen Diane. Others have Anne or something.
No, there's others.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. So she has a little, what kind of flower is that?
It looks like this. I don't know. It's can you see it? It's
See right.
Oh, let me see if I can click on that picture. Oh yes. See, it looks like this. The little
Icon,
profile picture thing.
Picture.
Okay. So it's got blue, like a blue circle with my face and a pink flower. Okay.
You're welcome, Michael. Again, I did not see, I got 3 cards that says no, they are not trying to get you in a home, but they do care for you a lot, and they just want you to be more courageous and strong, and they want you to be beating to your own drum, you know, they want you to be excited about life again, okay? All right, and I'm getting lots of goosebumps again, okay? You're welcome. All right, I am going to end my channel. All right, again, if you guys need to get on her channel, if I'm still here in her channel, doesn't mean I'm reading. I'm just, you know, participating.
Yeah, she might just be, it's different when you're just kind of relaxed
Yeah,
and hanging out versus when you're on your live.
So thank you guys
Yes,
so much for
okay.
coming and joining the
Sure,
live
sure,
show.
okay.
And until next time, bye-bye, butterflies.
Bye, guys.
I'm back. Raquel, I got too tired. You're going to have to catch me next time. I'm signing off. So, yeah. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.
Okay. So when you get ready to go,